Let's turn on the music. I already have music playing. Never mind. Just.
My apologies. She bows her head.
Damn, I haven't listened to this in weeks. I forgot all about the plot here.
However,
Wow, that's quiet. Huh? Oh, maybe wrong ear.
well, pardon my uncertainty, but I only say that because I still don't fully understand how you got here. She takes an apologetic tone. I see. I understand this must be very confusing to you. My apologies. She bows her head slightly. However, I would like you to follow me for now. There's something I require your help with. What she can... What could she need my help for? Let's just say that it's a grave
Suck
matter.
at reading.
What she can... Your help with. What she can... What could she need my help for? There's something I require your help with. What could she need help with? What could she need require your help with? What could she need my help for? Let's just say that it's a grave matter. One could have
Start the paragraph over.
I understand this must be very confusing to you. My apologies. She bows her head slightly. However, I understand this must be very confusing to you. My apologies. She bows her head slightly. However, I understand this must be very confusing to you. My apologies. She bows her head slightly. However, I would like you to follow me for now. There's something I require your help with. What could she need my help for? Let's just say that it's a grave matter, one that could determine the very fate of the Academy City. Okay, now I'm worried. Shrugging off my worry, I say, lead the way, Rin.
Why am I speaking like
Japanese.
that? That's so
Let's just say
weird.
that it's a grave matter, one that... She bows her head slightly. However, I would like you to follow me for now. There's something I require your help with. What could she need my help for? Let's just say that it's a... She need my help for.
Where are we? Are we here?
That's what she need for. That's what she need my help for. Let's just say that it's a great... Need my help for. Let's just say that it's a grave matter, one that could determine the very fate of the Academy City. Okay, now I'm worried.
Why do you sound like
Shrug.
that? You're weird.
Shrugging off my... Okay, now I'm worried. Shrugging off my worry, I say, lead the way, Rin. I know her name's set like a Japanese, but I'm an informal American.
Like that's the most unnecessary detail ever. You don't have to mention that. It's way too random. You don't have to mention the fact that, well, her name's Japanese, but I'll call her by her first name. No one cares. Yeah, call her by her first name. Nobody cares. Makes it easier for all of us. If you start calling them by all their surnames, everyone's gonna get confused. Like, what the fuck are you doing? But I mean, maybe I should add like notes, like post post edit notes that I didn't mention while I was reading stuff like that. It's just way too unnecessary is the problem. Yeah.
Don't worry, I say. Lead the way, Rin. Rin. I know, Rin. I know her name's said like the Japanese, but I'm an informal American, so I'll just call her by her name. She doesn't say anything about it, though, as we begin to walk through the building. I must be large as we pass large room after large room. What does that mean? I must be large as we pass large room after large room.
I mean, I know what it means. It means that the Japanese are short, but that's another detail no one cares about. I mean, yeah, you can describe the fact that he's tall compared to Kivoto's folk, I guess. I must be large as we pass large room. It's just you're repeating the word large so much, it gets confusing. Even if the sentence makes perfect sense, it's like, why am I reading the word large 3 times in the same sentence? That's just a problem in and of itself. Not necessarily what's going on in the sentence, but the nature of the sentence structure is a little ridiculous. Hold on, I'm getting distracted by art. Oh, it's this person. Okay, that makes sense. You aren't verified yet? Yeah. Don't want to be. Bruh. Oh, what? So that's okay. That's insane. All right. Well, let's keep going. Hold on.
What does that mean? After a short, silent walk. Oh, it must be large. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, it must be large.
I. Well, it is confusing after all. It's a typo.
What does that mean? Oh, it must be large. Sorry. What does that mean? Oh, it must be large. Sorry. After... What does that mean? Oh, it must be large. Sorry. It that mean? Oh, it must be large. Sorry. After a short, silent walk, we arrive at a reception desk. Passing it, we enter a massive office. Rin leads me to an observation office. Rin leads me. We enter a massive office. Rin leads me to an observation deck where I get one hell of a sight. I stare out at a massive urban city that seems to have no limit. Definitely not in Greece. Skyscrapers scratch the city. A river flows through the city, dividing
observation. Wonderful observation. We are definitely not in Greece.
Doesn't know that there's a city in Greece named Kivotos. Just throwing it out there. I'm pretty sure people only know that there's a city in Kivotos.
Yeah, people only know that there's a city in Greece called Kivotos because they looked it up. No, not a single American or British, European Blue Archive fan knew about the city of Kivotos, Greece, without looking it up. That trivia is just way too specific for anyone to have known. Now, obviously, that's an overgeneralization, but the average Blue Archive fan does not know about the city of fucking Kibotas.
Observation deck where I get one hell of a sight. I stare out at a massive urban city that seems to have no limit. Definitely not in Greece. Skyscrapers scratch the city. A river flows through the city, dividing it. The average American probably doesn't know that there's a city in Greece named Kivotos. Just throwing it out there. I'm pretty sure people only know that there's a city in Kivotos, a city in Greece named Kivotos, because they've looked it up. And that's what it shows on Google. But outside of that, no American knows that there's a city in Greece named Kivotos. No American knows any cities of Greece other than
Athens.
just... I stare out at a massive urban city that seems to have no limit. Definitely not in Greece. Skyscrapers scratch the city. A river flows through the city, dividing it. The average American probably doesn't know that there's a city in Greece named Kivotos. Just throwing it out there. I'm pretty sure people only know that there's a city in Kivotos, a city in Greece named Kivotos, because they've looked it up, and that's what it shows on Google. But outside of that, no American knows any city. Kivotos. No. That's what it shows on Google. No American knows any cities of Greece other than Athens and Cyprus. Wait, Cyprus is an island. I just sounded like an American. See? There you go. What'd I tell you?
The
Yeah,
keyboard.
See? There you go. Wait, Cyprus is an island. I just sounded like an American. See? There you go. Yeah, it's a country. Athens and... Capital Greece. No, Capital Greece is Athens. I don't know any other cities other than Athens. I was gonna say Rome. That would have sounded stupid. Oh, Sparta? True. True. I hear Sparta, I only think of 300, so... Where am I? Oh, here. Oh, here. I stare out at a massive... Where am I? Oh, here. No. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, here. Oh, here. 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 I stare out at a massive urban city that seems to have no limit. Definitely not in Greece. Skyscrapers scratch at the sky. A river flows through the city, dividing it. Above is a crystal blue sky and... Strange, thin white rings float above the city. They seem to be one with the sky. What the hell are those? Oh well, this isn't the first time I've been in a weird situation before, though this one definitely tops them all. Rin stands in front of me and gestures her hand to the city. Welcome to Kivoto, Sensei. Kivotos is a massive city. Dude, the word massive has been used 3 times. I know this is just a normal adjective, but 1, yes, this was written before the funny, but 2, I feel like we need to have some adjective variation here, dude. I've seen the word massive like here, 1, 2, 3 in like 4 paragraphs. Come on. I'm nitpicking, but what else am I gonna say? This is just a prologue. Welcome to Kivoto, Sensei. Kivotos is a massive city, home to thousands of different academies. This is where you'll be working from now on. I never thought I'd see something like this, I say, in breathless awe. It's bound to be very different from the place you call home. You might find it difficult to fit in at first, but something tells me that you will adjust in due time. Well, I've had to adapt to lots of things in my life, so this will be no different. I try to reassure her. She merely smiles. That's good, after all.
Oh, hey Miyaku, what's going on? You changed your profile picture, I see. Wasn't it Mari before?
See? There you go. Where am I? City, dividing it. Yeah, probably doesn't know that. Oh, here. I stare out at a massive earth that seems to have no limit. Dude, the word massive has been used 3 times. I know this is just a normal adjective, but One, yes, this was written before the funny, but two, I feel like we need to have some adjective variation here, dude. I've seen the word massive like here, 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 1, 2, 3 in like 4 paragraphs. Come on. I'm nitpicking, but what else am I gonna say? This is just a prologue. Welcome to Kavoda, Sensei. Kavodas is a massive city, home to thousands of different academies. This is where you'll be working from now on. I never thought I'd see something like this, I say, in breathless awe. It's bound to be very different from the place you call home. You might find it difficult to fit in at first, but something tells me that you will adjust in due time. Well, I've had to adapt to lots of things in my life, so this will be no different. I try to reassure. Well, I've had to adapt to lots of things in my life, so this will be no different. I try to reassure her. She merely smiles. That's good. After all, you were chosen by the General Student Council President. Hey, Nix. President. That's good. After all, you were chosen by the General Student Council President. Hey, Nix. Somehow. We can leave the rest of the details for later, she continues. Sure, but first, can you tell me what you mean by sent? My thoughts are cut off by the ding of an elevator. We leave the office and return to the reception room, where the elevator is. 4 girls are waiting there. Oh, here we go.
Alright, I'm back. The archetype descriptions are gonna come out. This will be real fun. Real juicy. The fuck?
We can leave the rest of the details for later, she continues. Sure, but first, can you tell me what you mean by sent? My thoughts are cut off by the ding of an elevator. We leave the office and return to the reception room, where the elevator is. 4 girls are waiting there. Oh, here we go. Yuka. There you are, acting president. We've been waiting. Get the real president here already.
The real
A girl,
president.
wearing a black blazer and skirt, covered by a white hoodie, walks in, quietly yelling at Rin. She has a white tactical belt around her hips. Her purple hair is tied in twin tails, and equally... Yuka. There you are, acting president. We've been waiting. Get the real president here already. A girl, wearing a black blazer and skirt, covered by a white hoodie, walks in, quietly yelling at Rin. She has a white tactical belt around her hips. Her purple hair is tied in twin tails, and equally purple eyes. Her hair is held by 2 triangular-shaped black hair clips that don't seem to touch her hair. The hair clips match the color of the circular halo above her head. She also has black boots that come to just above her ankles. She also has 2 black machine guns on her back. She's also a tsundere. She also weighs 100 kilograms.
Oh, wait, no,
She's also short.
I added that.
Here already.
I forgot I added
A girl, wearing a black blazer and skirt, covered by a white hoodie, walks in, quietly yelling at Rin. She has a white tactical belt around her hips. Her purple hair is tied in twin tails, and equally purple eyes. Her hair is held by 2 triangular-shaped black hair clips that don't seem to touch her hair. The hair clips match the color of the circular halo above her head. She also has black boots that come to just above her ankles. She also has 2 black machine guns on her back. She's also a tsundere. She also weighs 100 kilograms. She's also short. She's not that short. Hela. Yuka. A girl, wearing a black blazer and skirt, covered by a white hoodie, walks in, quietly yelling at Rin. She has a white tactical belt around her hips. Her purple hair is tied in twin tails, and equally purple eyes. Her hair is held by 2 triangular-shaped black hair clips that don't seem to touch her hair. The hair clips match the color of the circular halo above her head. She also has black boots that come to just above her ankles. She also has 2 black machine guns on her back. She's also a tsundere. She also weighs 100 kilograms. She's also short. She's not that short. Helas. Got it short.
Totem angles.
Halos. 3 kilograms. She's also short. No, she's not that short. Halos. What are these girls? Some kind of gun-toting angels? The purple-haired girl seems to notice me. Huh? Who's that adult with you? He's a... I love this word. I love seeing this word in. He's a male? He's a male?
You've got mail. He's a male? No. How could this be?
Halos. What are these girls? Some kind of gun-toting angels?
So real.
She's also short. No, she's not that short. Halos. What are these girls? Some kind of gun-toting angels? The purple-haired girl seems to notice me. Huh? Who's that adult with you? He's a... I love this word. I love seeing this word in. Goddamn, he knows everything. I know, right? And he's so resourceful and he adapts so well. He's a male? Male? Why ask something like that?
What do you think?
Suzumi or Chinatsu? Or maybe... Love this word. Huh? Who's that adult with you? He's a... I love this word. I love seeing this word in. Goddamn, he knows everything. I know, right? And he's so resourceful and he adapts so well. He's a male? Male? Why ask something like that? Suzumi or Chinatsu? Or maybe Hasumi. Oh, black hair. Okay, Hasumi. This is gonna be like Rin's voice all over. Adapts so well. He loves seeing this word in. Goddamn, he knows everything. He's a male? Male. He's a male? Male. Why ask something like that? Suzumi or Chinatsu? Maybe Hasumi. Oh, black hair. Okay, Hasumi. This is gonna be like Rin's voice all over. Been waiting to see you, Chief Officer. Ask something like that. I've been waiting to see you, Chief Officer, says another girl. Something like that. I've been waiting to see you, Chief Officer, says another girl. This one has long black hair and piercing red eyes. I'm really looking forward to see what Joshua Sensei's description of Hasumi is gonna be of all characters. She wears a black sailor uniform that doesn't do much to hide her rather large chest, with a long skirt that splits to the side, revealing her hips and black garter belt, which holds up her black leggings. On her feet are small business shoes that only really cover the toes, heel, and bottom of the feet. Her shirt also says Justice on it. She has 2 large black wings coming from her back. Her halo is a vibrant crimson ring, with a diamond in the center and 4 additional shapes at either of the cardinal directions. She also has a black sniper rifle with gold trim on her back. Pale hair, tightened pigtails. Okay. I'm here to meet with the General Student Council President. The head prefect has terms she would like to discuss, says yet another girl. This one is pale hair, tightened pigtails, somewhat hiding her pointed ears. Another cosplayer. A small black bandana tied above her forehead comes from her hair. Sorry, this...
Oh yeah, I said another girl. What? Why'd I say that?
She wears a black sailor uniform that doesn't do much to hide her rather on her small feet. Her halo is a vibrant She also has a black sniper rifle with gold trim on her back. Pale hair tied back. Pale hair tied in pigtails. Okay. I'm here to meet with the General Student Council President. The head prefect has terms she would like to discuss, says yet another girl. This one is pale hair, tied in pigtails, somewhat hiding her pointed ears. Another cosplayer. A small black bandana tied above her forehead comes from her hair. Sorry, the sparkling one is getting to me. The head prefect has terms she would like to discuss, says yet another girl. This one is pale hair, tied in pigtails, somewhat hiding her pointed ears. Another cosplayer. A cosplayer. A small black bandana. Another cosplayer. A small black bandana tied above her forehead comes from her hair. Her golden eye. Her golden. From her hair. Her golden eyes are. From her hair. Her golden eyes are hidden. Her hair. Her golden eyes are hidden behind thick. Tied above her forehead comes from her hair. Her golden. Comes from her hair. Her golden eyes are hidden behind thick black glasses. She wears a white button shirt and a black skirt, as well as bright red leggings. Her black boots, complete with red soles and laces, come.
Give me a sec.
Her golden eyes are hidden behind thick black glasses. She wears a white button shirt and a black skirt, as her golden eyes are glasses. She wears a white. Her golden eyes are hidden behind thick black glasses. She wears a white button shirt and a black skirt, as well as bright red leggings. Her black boots, complete with red soles and laces, come to the middle of her shin. She carries a rather large bag with her and has a red and black circular band tied around her left arm. Her halo is a red ring. 4 diamond shapes pierce it at either cardinal direction. Her halo is a red arm. Her halo is a red ring. Left arm. Her halo is a red ring. 4 diamond. Halo is a red ring. 4 diamond shapes pierce it at either cardinal direction. She also has an old school German pistol painted back. Either cardinal direction. She also has an old school German pistol painted black and red strapped to her bag. Wow. Strapped to her bag. Wow, this timing is rather inconvenient, Rin said.
She also, 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 she also.
one pistol painted black and red strapped to her bag. Well, this timing is rather inconvenient, Rin says, her eyes looking off to the side. Rin says, her eyes looking off to the side. To the side, unable to beat the three girls' gazes. Side, unable to beat the three girls' gazes. Where's Suzumi? Wonder what's up. Rin smiles sweetly. Oh, she's just with Hasumi. But I can tell she's really annoyed. Hello, guess that just with Hasumi. But I can tell Wonder what's up. Rin smiles sweetly. Oh, Suzumi. Wonder what. Where's Suzumi? Wonder what's up. Rin. Wonder what's up. Rin smiles sweetly. Oh, she's just with Hasumi. But I can tell she's really annoyed. Hello, she's really annoyed. Hello, guests. Hello, guests that represent the Academy Student Councils, disciplinary boards, and those who otherwise have too much time on their hands. Now, that's a much time on their hands. Now, that's a thinly veiled insult. Wow, what is with my inflections? Now, that's a thinly veiled. Now, on their hands. Now, that's a thinly veiled.
Oh no, that's a thinly veiled insult.
Too much time on their hands. Now, that's a thinly veiled insult.
We don't
Weird.
need the,
Usually I don't see those. It's mostly direct insults.
we don't need the remarks.
Okay, hold on. This American doesn't keep on this without the name of a gun. Yeah, you gotta calm down, dude. Okay, insults. Okay, it's mostly direct insults. Okay, hold on. This American doesn't keep on. This American doesn't keep on this without the name of a gun. Yeah, you gotta calm down, dude. You gotta calm down.
I don't know what sweetly. I said there.
Rin smells sweetly, but I can tell she's really annoyed. Nope, I already read that. I am well aware.
I am. Stand ready for my arrival. Wait. No. What was I gonna buy here? Oh, I gotta. Alright. Give me a second.
Insults. I am well aware why you irksome. Oh, I am well aware. Those, it's mostly direct insults. I am well aware why you irksome. I suppress a chuckle. I mean, important representatives have come here today. You're here to blame us for the fuss happening in the Academy City. Isn't that right? Something about that smile of hers really makes me want to avoid pissing her off. That's saying something coming from me.
That's saying something coming from me. Because no one usually wants to mess with the badass statue sensei.
Insults. I am well aware why you irksome. I suppress a chuckle. I mean, important representatives have come here today. You're here to blame us for the fuss happening in the Academy City. Isn't that right? Something about that smile of hers really makes me want to avoid pissing her off. That's saying something coming from me. Okay.
Like,
say so.
Sure, whatever you say.
If you're well aware, Raph, then do something! The purple-haired girl explains, crossing her arm.
Raph, do something.
Okay. You say so. Coming for me. If you're well aware, Raph, then do something! The purple-haired girl exclaims, crossing her arms. You represent the General Student Council, after all. Thousands of Academy's districts are in panic. Our Academy's wind generator shut down just a few days ago. Shit, seems things are really serious after all. They can't need me to fix that, do they? I'm not a mechanic.
I'm not a mechanic. I'm just the janitor.
serious after all. They can't need me to fix that. Seems things are really serious after all. They can't need me to fix that, do they? I'm not a mechanic.
I'm just a janitor.
Blonde elf girl. There are also in the Corrections Bureau custody has escaped, the blonde elf girl says. Escaped prisoners too? Now that I can handle. Bounty hunting's nothing new to me. Well, this guy can do everything. Well, I can't fault him for knowing everything. If Prez is gonna pick a sensei, she has to pick someone at least somewhat capable. And I don't fault her for picking someone quite what's it called? Quite capable, you know, that good decision for her. Good decision on her. Quite the peculiar American. Oh, I'm sure he'll be quite peculiar. The student under the
Quite the peculiar fella.
to fix that, do they? I'm not a mechanic. There are also rumors a student under the Federal Corrections Bureau custody has escaped, the blonde elf girl says. Escaped prisoners too? Now that I can handle. Bounty hunting's nothing new to me. Well, this guy can do everything. Well, I can't fault him for knowing everything. I can't fault him for knowing everything. If Prez is gonna pick a sensei, she has to pick someone at least somewhat capable. And I don't fault her for picking someone quite what's it called? Quite capable, you know, that good decision for her. Good decision on her. Quite the peculiar American. Oh, I'm sure he'll be quite peculiar. Let's keep reading. Fourth girl. Oh, keep reading. On her. Quite the peculiar American. Good decision for her. Good decision on her. Quite the peculiar you know, that good decision for her. Good decision on her. There's been a sharp increase in the number of thugs, this is just Shinatsu again, attacking our students on their way to the school. Public safety is not being properly enforced, says the fourth girl, finally speaking up. She wears a gray and black long-sleeved uniform and skirt. Her black thigh highs lead down to brown shoes. You know, one sec. I don't know if this is just for the story, but man, who describes characters like this? When you first look at a person, is the first thing you look at not their face? This guy's like jumping straight to their clothing, dude. It's like, yeah, sure. I mean, in terms of storytelling, we want to know what they look like. I am really bad with that. When I write fanfics, I am immune to writing character descriptions. All my characters just look like
avoid eye contact as much as possible. Like I said, we talked about it in chat, and a couple people actually did say they look at clothing first, or when they write, they talk about clothing first. One person in chat said they describe people from the bottom up. I usually don't bother describing people. So usually, I think when someone reads my story, it's probably just a bunch of floating names. And that's kind of a problem sometimes. But I like to think the story carries. Bottom up is deranged, yeah, but I mean, I guess it's like their footwear or something like that. Unless you actually read it, it's not enough to just hear how they do it, but you actually want to see the manner in which, etc., etc. In any case, it's just, dude, I'm still on chapter 1, man. It just keeps getting longer and longer and longer.
Don't say she has to pick someone at least somewhat capable. That good decision for her. Good decision on her. There's been a sharp increase in the number of thugs, this is just Shinatsu again, attacking our students on their way to the school. Public safety is not being properly enforced, says the fourth girl, finally speaking up. She wears a gray and black long-sleeved uniform and skirt. Her black thigh highs lead down to brown shoes. You know, one sec. You know, uniform and skirt. Her black thigh highs lead down to brown shoes. You know, I don't know if this is just for the story.
Also, the fact that her thigh highs are like one of the first things he describes about Suzumi, that's actually pretty insane. That's pretty insane. That's why I'm like, what is going on with some of these descriptions? Because it's a little freaky. Is my mic super quiet on purpose? No, I had it turned down because I was screaming during my last live stream. My bad. It should be all the way up now.
It's not being properly enforced, says the fourth girl, finally speaking up. She wears a gray and black long-sleeved uniform and skirt. Her black thigh highs lead down to brown shoes. You know, I don't know if this is just for the story, but man, who describes characters like this?
When you first look at a person, is the first thing you look at not their face?
This guy's like jumping straight to their clothing, dude.
It's like, yeah, sure. I mean, in terms of storytelling, we want to know what they look like. I am really bad with that.
When I write fanfics, I am immune to writing character descriptions. All my characters just look like Anon templates. But this is because in my case, I feel like personality trumps physical description, especially in written form. But other than that, it's fine. It's fine. Her eyes are also red, framed by her long white hair that has what looks like a wing protruding from the left side of her head, but I think that's just her hair. Facts. When I see Suzumi, if I was to see Suzumi, like, for the first time, not knowing elf girls exist, winged girls exist, demon girls exist, I'd be like, is that a hair extension? I get that. Her halo is comprised.
He's spitting facts with that one.
When I
have to trim this. I was distracted.
When I see Suzumi, I don't know if this is just for the story, but man, who describes characters like this?
When you first look at a person, is the first thing you look at not their face?
This guy's like jumping straight to their clothing, dude.
It's like, yeah, sure. I mean, in terms of storytelling, we want to know what they look like. I am really bad with that.
When I write fanfics, I am immune to writing character descriptions. All my characters just look like Anon templates. But this is because in my case, I feel like personality trumps physical description, especially in written form. But other than that, it's fine. It's fine. Her eyes are also red, framed by her long white hair that has what looks like a wing protruding from the left side of her head, but I think that's just her hair. Facts. When I see Suzumi, if I was to see Suzumi, like, for the first time, not knowing elf girls exist, winged Anon templates, but
is the first thing you look at not their face?
This guy's like jumping straight to their clothing, dude. It's like, yeah, sure. I mean, in terms of storytelling, we want to know what they look like. I am really bad with that. Am that when I write fanfics, I am immune to writing character description. All my characters just look. All my characters. All my characters. I write fanfics. I really bad with that. So all my characters bad with that. So all my characters just look like anon templates. But this is anon templates. But this is because in my case, I feel like personality trumps physical description, especially in written form. But other than that, it's fine. My characters just look like anon templates. But it's fine. It's fine. Her eyes are all.
One sec.
It's fine. No, it's fine. Her eyes are also. Her eye. But it's fine. No, it's fine. Her eyes are also red. It's fine. No, it's fine. Her eyes are also red, framed by her long white hair that has what looks like a wing protruding from the left side of her head. But I think that's just her hair. Side of her head, but I think that's just her hair. Facts. Her hair. Facts. When I see Suzumi, if I was to see Suzumi like for the first time, not knowing elf girls exist, winged girls exist, demon girls exist, I'd be like, is that hair extension? Alright. Not knowing elf girls exist, winged girls exist, demon girls exist, I'd be like, is that hair extension? I get that. Her halo is comprised. I get that. Her halo is comprised of two magenta rings held together by 4 lines that pierce through to ends and arrows. She also has a white and black assault rifle. Alyssa. Rifle.
I thought the word was unless. It's illegal.
I don't even know where the all came from. I usually start from the bottom up. I recognize people by clothes. Yeah, like, you can recognize people by what they wear, but I guess what they wear is important, but I don't know. Because when I first look at a character, it's usually their face, but, you know, to each their own. Everyone, no one's perfect. Illegal distribution of tanks, choppers, and other unknown weapons have increased by over 2,000%. He's just like really scribbling. He's really note taking during the prologue, huh? Unknown weapons have increased by over 2,000%. He's just like really scribbling. He's really note taking during the prologue, huh? Gotta make sure we're loyal. Gotta make sure we're loyal to the canon. Gotta make sure we're loyal to the canon. Until it comes to Sensei. This guy's a womanizer for sure. We'll see. Because he's a bounty hunter, he's suave, he's nonchalant.
I'm just making up half of these. I'm just making up half of these descriptions on my own. None of those words, except the bounty hunter thing. None of those words are found in this story.
He's nonchalant.
I'm just lying. I'm just lying.
Nonchalant. He's a chuckler, dude. Like Rin called him irksome. And he's like, she's.
It's like, she's a real. He's
like, she's a real feisty one, ain't she?
She's a real feisty. Yeah, you said it. You said it, Zaffron, like 3 weeks ago.
She's a real feisty one, ain't she? I'm sorry. Where am I? At this rate. Sorry. At this rate, ordinary school life in Kivodas will be a thing. At this rate.
How do we start so quickly?
At this rate. Sorry. At this rate, ordinary school life. At this rate, ordinary school life in Kivodas will be a thing of the past, the Black Moon Girl says. Tanks? Choppers? Is this place one big military school? Look. When?
Oh, that's loud. Why you yapping so much? Like, calm that down.
This will be a thing of the past. Military school? Look. And a fan fiction discusses the female characters' bosoms.
Again? No, I'm just probably responding to a comment.
It's gonna be, if you see the word chest.
Yeah, if you see the word chest, it's one of those. That's the point I was making here. It's one of those.
And that's it. Moving on. Couldn't be. These girls are serious, but look. Big military school. Look. This one big military school. Couldn't be. These girls are serious school. Couldn't be. These girls are serious, but is this place one big military school? Couldn't be. These girls are serious, but don't have the.
They don't have the eyes of military, whatever that means.
Don't have the eyes of military. Rin remains silent, listening dutifully to their concerns. Purple haircut. And what is the General Student Council President doing such a... And what is the General Student Council President doing during... What is the General
Student Council President doing during such a sorry state of affairs? Like, I can read it now, because
doing during... I hate this. I hate words. I hate reading.
I hate reading.
And what is the General Student... And what is the General Student Council President doing such a... And what is the General Student Council President doing... And what is the General Student Council President doing during... I hate this. I hate words. I hate reading. And what is the General Student Council President doing during such a sorry state of affairs? I demand to see her right this instant. The purple-haired girl looks really mad now, placing her hands on her hips. A scar across...
She's striking the power pose.
Hands on her hips. A scar across her chest. There you go. Yeah. That's fair. That's the only other exception. Okay.
Yeah, you can describe a girl's chest if there's like a scar mark on it. But if you're just...
That's the only other exception. You say a scar...
If you're describing the size, ooh.
You bring up a good point. You bring up a rather large chest. Moving on. Where's hot? Rather large chest. This is, you know what I'm saying, right? That sentence doesn't seem right. And what is the General Student Council president doing during such a starry state of affairs? I demanded. It's just I don't like these words together because they sound the same. Purple-haired girl. The purple-haired girl looks really mad now, placing her hands on her hips. Rin remains. Her girl looks really mad now, placing her hands on her hips. Rin remains silent for. Placing her hands on her hips. Rin remains silent for a moment longer before saying, "The president's not here at the moment. To be frank, she's gone missing." Missing. That'd do it. What? The purple-haired girl yells. The blonde girl gasps. So the rumors were true, the winged girl says. Allow me to cut to the chase. True.
Why'd I say what so loudly? What?
She's gone missing. Missing.
Missing.
Missing. Missing. That'd do it.
Yeah, that'd do it. All right. I don't know what that is, but that. I mean, I don't know what it is, but that would do it.
Missing. That'd do it. What?
Turn this down.
What? The purple hair girl gasps. The blonde girl gasps. So the rumors were true. The purple-haired girl yells. The blonde girl gasps. So the rumors were true, the winged girl says. Allow me to cut to the chase.
The winged girl asks Hasumi or Suzumi. No, we know which one it is.
So the rumors were true, the winged girl says. Allow me to cut to the chase. The General Student Council has no authority because the top administrator of Sanctum Tower has gone missing.
Uh, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times 8 is 96. I can afford that. Alright.
General Student Council has no authority because the top administrator of Sanctum Tower has gone missing. We had been searching for... We had been... missing. We had been searching for it bypassing the need for verification. The General Student... Allow me... Building process. Allow me... Allow me to cut to the chase. The General Student Council has no authority because the top administrator of Sanctum Tower has gone missing. We had been searching for a way to bypass the need for verification of... Just skipping the word. We have been searching for a way to bypass... We have been searching for a way to bypass the need for verification, all to no avail, until recently. Rin explains. I have a feeling this is what I'm going to be helping with.
He's got so much aura, he knows, he just knows. His aura is unmatched.
We have been searching for a way to bypass the need for verification, all to no avail, until recently. Rin explains. I have a feeling this is what I'm going to be helping with. The winged girl, Masumi, I guess. You mean you found a way now? You found a way now, Chief Officer? The winged girl asks. Rin nods. That's correct. Sensei here is the answer to our problems. She gestures to me. I knew it.
Sensei? This man? I'm trolling. I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
You found a way now, Chief Officer? The winged girl asks. Rin nods. That's correct. Sensei here is the answer to our problems. She gestures to me. I knew it.
I knew it.
The four girls look at me. The four girls look at me. The four girls look at me in shock.
Why am I aura farming while narrating? Blue Archive fanfictions might be this serious.
The four girls look at me in shock and confusing. Fusing. In shock and confusion. This person. Fuse in. In shock and confusion. This person. In shock and confusion. This person, the winged girl asked. Hold up. I gotta stop using my voice for Yuka. Dude, if this guy likes Yuka, I'm gonna have a bad time. So, one moment, please. Hold up. The purple-haired girl. Hold up. I asked. Hold up. The purple-haired girl interjects. Who is this? This person, the winged girl asked. Hold up. The purple-haired girl interjects. Who is the sensei you're talking about? What is he doing here in the first place? I guess it's as good as mine.
Beat us. We don't know.
Place. Your guess is as good as mine, I say with a shrug. Whoever he is, he doesn't seem to be from Kibotos, the winged girl points out. This is Joshua-san. This is Joshua-san. Hold up. The purple-haired girl interjects. This is Joshua Sensei. Not only are they going to be teaching Kibotas, but he's also been personally selected by the General Student Council President.
Somehow.
President. Rin introduces me in. Hang on a sec. Teaching? I ask with wide eyes. I finished high school, but that was a few years ago. Oh jeez. And I tell him qualified. years ago. That was a few years ago. That was a few years ago. And I tell him call. To actually teach anyone. Qualified to actually teach anyone. The president chose him, the one who's now missing. The purple-haired girl says, far more confused than ever. Things are making less and less sense. Well, it's nice to meet y'all. I agree awkwardly. Yeah, I'm sure his awkward voice is like this. Well, hello there, all.
The Riz.
Yeah, I'm sure his awkward voice is like this. Well, hello there, all.
Hello there.
I agree awkwardly. Yeah, I'm sure his awkward voice is like this. Well, hello there, all. I gotta stop.
No, I do have to stop. I am trolling. It's the trolling is getting out of hand.
I gotta stop, dude. We're not even done with the prologue chapter. Right. Chapter. Right. The prologue chapter. Right. It's good to meet you, Sensei. I'm Millennium Science School's. The purple-haired girl begins before she cuts herself off. I mean, why am I even bothering to introduce myself right now?
That hurts. I'm sure it hurt to read it at that moment.
I mean, why am I even bothering to introduce myself right now? She seems flustered. Never seen an actual tsundere. Oh God. No.
Foreshadowing.
Never seen an actual tsundere. Oh God. No, that's me, dude. That's my normal voice. I swear. No. I'm going through one of the stages of grief right now, man. I'm in. I'm in denial.
I am in denial.
I'm in denial. I'm in denial. I'm in denial. God. No, that's me, dude. That's my normal voice. I swear, no.
Why does I sound like Mario? Oh no, that's me. That's my normal voice.
Why am I even bothering to introduce myself right now? She seems flustered. Never seen an actual tsundere. Oh God. No, that's me, dude. That's my normal voice. I swear, no. I'm going through one of the stages of grief right now, man. I'm in denial. Don't worry about that annoying girl. Let's just move on. And says to me, a scaredly sweet smile on her face.
Annoying? Who are you calling annoying? I'm not annoying. I am literally Hayase Yuka, Treasurer Secretary of... Treasurer of Millennium Student Council Secretary. Nope, seminar.
Don't worry about that annoying girl. Let's just move on. And says to me, a scaredly sweet smile on her face. Who are you calling annoying?
Who are you calling
The
annoying?
purple-haired girl snapped. I'm Hayase Yuka. You should remember that name, Sensei. Definitely a tsundere. She said that with a blush. No. I will, Yuka. It's nice to meet you too, I say with a nod, only causing her blush to strengthen.
It hurt. It really hurts.
Strengthen. You're here to serve as the advisor for a club that was formed by the GSC president. The federal investigation. Formed by the GSC president. Federal investigation. Shall he explains.
Bro knows where the word chalet comes from too, I bet, right?
He explains. Chalet. My German's really rusty, but...
Oh, my German's really rusty. You're American. Oh, my German's really rusty. No, you don't know German. Shut up.
Chalet. German's really rusty, but isn't that the German name for the Klapa? No, 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 no.
No, you don't know that. You don't know that.
Isn't that the German name for the Klapa? No, 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 no. This guy just happens to know German, and this guy just happens to know German and the city of Kivildas in Greece. The district of Utnapishtim, you say? Utnapishtim? Haven't I heard that word? The district of... You haven't... Oh. The three factions of... I've heard that one.
Okay, I was just rambling.
I said Klipov. I probably wrong. Is Kiwa... I said Klipov. I probably wrong. Is QLI Klee? Or Chi? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Flip. H-A-T-H. Flip. H-A-T-H. Oh. Devil May Cry. Why is there... I fought? Oh. Devil May Cry. Interesting. Why is there... Clyfot? Clyfot? Clyfoth? Clyfot? 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 Is the H of the N silent? Clyfot? Clyfot? Okay, well. Guys, you learn something every day. Okay, well. Guys, you learn something every day. I've always been a big mythology. I've always been a big mythology. I've always been a big mythology buff, but still. Angels. The Greek word for art. And the Clyphod? This isn't your average club, more like a type of extrajudicial organization. Since it's a federal club, you'll be allowed to register students from any of the academies of Kivildas. Each academy and region can perform battle activities without restriction. Battle activities. Without restriction. Battle activities. Looking down, I remember the whole... And I remember... Looking down, I remember the whole... Looking down... Activities. Looking down, I remember the holster pistol on her too. Do these girls carry guns?
No, they don't. Even though you mentioned all of them carrying firearms.
Battle activities.
They're all American. They all carry.
Remember the holster pistol on
Open carry too. Unconcealed carry.
Guns? Do these girls carry guns? Do these girls carry guns?
So you start nitpicking because he actually doesn't mention that they...
Mono, you better stop. Mono, I swear, you better Well, that's a relief. I thought I'd be a good math teacher. Do these girls carry guns? Well, that's a relief. I thought I'd be a good math teacher. I joke, noticing the four girls to the side, the crack is small.
You're so funny, Sensei. You're such a goofball. Oh, you're so cool.
Joke, noticing the four girls to the side, crack a small smile. Hey Pizza! Welcome. Thank you.
Oh look! Conspiracy Pizza mentioned?
Hey Pizza!
Conspiracy Pizza mentioned? That's crazy.
Crack a small smile. I joke, noticing the four side, crack a small smile. Did I just read that? Do I have dementia?
Yes.
Size the Rin the size and shakes your head. Smile. Rin the size and shakes your head. How the president smile, Rin the size and shakes her head. How the president was able to create an organization with this much power, I have no idea.
Unfortunately, I can't keep that in the video. So I can't keep Hello Pizza in the video.
Rin the size and shakes her head. How the president shakes her head. How the president was able to create an organization with this much power, I have no idea. The Chalet Club room is about 30 kilometers from here. The building is currently empty, but we had to put something in the basement at the president's request. Damn fact, this guy does not know how much. I think it's like a two. No, it's like a. Is it? So if I had to get 20 miles, 30K. The building is. Oh, how many football fields is that? 300 blocks? Yeah, how many football fields?
Hey, how many football fields is that? Let's go! Ole! Go! Wait, no, one of that was football. One of that was the other football. Saka!
The building is currently empty, but we had to put something in the basement at the president's request. The floating rock.
I love the floating rock. I need to bring it back in my story. I've been neglecting it. Floating rock.
Something in the basement at the president's request. The building is currently empty. The building is currently empty. The building is president's request. The building is currently empty, but we have to put something in the basement at the president's request. The floating rock. That doesn't sound sketchy. That doesn't sound sketchy at all. The president knew something about me being here, and whatever's in that basement has something to do with me. It's my job to take you there, and says. It has something to do with me. It's my job to take you there. It's my job to do with me. It's my job to take you there, and says. She then pulls out her phone and holds it flat in her hand. In the flat. Man, in the flat. She then pulls out her phone and holds it flat in her hand. She then pulls. It's my job to take you there, and says. She then pulls out her phone and holds it flat in her hand. Suddenly, it comes to life as a hologram of another girl appears from the device, causing my eyes to widen in surprise.
My eyes would too. So, what? Is that AI? I talk about too. I don't know.
I use earpieces because when people show up as hologram style, I helped a lot because I did use it a lot because I did use it, but it was more like a holographic hovering ball projector. Oh god, I need a helicopter. Oh god. Alright. Yes. Oh god, I need a helicopter to take us to the chalet club room. The girl in the hologram is right picking up. The girl in the hologram. So my eyes are wide in surprise. Oh god, I need a helicopter to take us to the chalet club room. The girl in the hologram is bright pink hair. I doesn't see green eyes. She has two. Oh god, I need a helicopter to take us to the chalet club room. The girl in the hologram has bright pink hair, doesn't have twin tails and sea green eyes. She has and pointed ears protruding from her hair. She wears a big white hoodie with gold zippers, held up by one of her shoulders.
So much character description taking up so much of the video time. I have to cut it all out because no one cares. I know what all these characters look like. At this point, just add Imgur links and like if you want to know what they look like, here click on this Imgur link, you'll find out.
Em xoài không? Xoài chín, ngọt.
Sorry, I was distracted. I was playing idle game.
bleeding from her hair. She wears a hoodie with gold zippers held up by one of her shoulders. She wears a white sleeveless shirt worn into a tight tank top that has a collar and a blue tie that ends with a skirt. She has high-heeled black shoes with a white tongue and white socks. I'm pretty sure color doesn't transmit that well in holograms. So, this guy.
Yeah, I feel like the holograms, when someone's transmitted through a hologram in Blue Archive, they're blue. So you shouldn't be able to really tell what color their attire is.
Like, if I remember correctly,
Alright, but we don't have to elaborate on that.
They should project 100% accurate.
I elaborate so we could have a conversation on stream, but for the video, I got
the color of their person. It could also be entirely.
Move on.
Oh, what am I gonna do? Fact check myself?
Move on.
I'm an internet user.
Move on. Move on.
Yes, hi.
Thank you. So how much did I trim out? I trimmed out like 35 seconds of yap.
Lying. She has high-heeled black shoes with a white tongue, white socks. From her skirt is a long black tail.
Okay, I read that.
I'm pretty sure color doesn't transmit that.
I read that.
She has high-heeled black shoes with a white tongue and white socks. I'm pretty sure color doesn't transmit that well in holograms. So, the skirt has a long black tail that turns into a fish that can fit. From her skirt. Lying. From her skirt is a long. So, this guy's just lying. From her skirt is a long black tail that turns into a fish that fades to pink. Her halo is made of 6 4-pointed stars, each of which horizontal points connect, and the vertical ones are much longer, causing the whole thing.
The way he describes the halo is just way too many words. Honestly, just go for the color and whether it's a crosshair or shape or not. I think that's like enough words to describe a halo. Why do I have to sit through your definition of a halo? Or your description of a halo? Jeez.
Black tail that turns into a fish. The vertical ones are much longer. I don't need you to describe Nova's halo to me, man.
That's what I'm saying!
This is too complicated.
I'm like, there's so many words. Why am I sitting through this?
Just too complicated. Each star is white.
You still going on?
With her pink outline. She also is holding a bag of chips. She also looks much shorter than most of the other girls. It's just like girls. It's just like there's no good way. Okay, that's not true. I don't know of an effective way to what's it called? I don't really know of a very effective way to describe people. Okay, that's not true. I don't really know of a very effective way to describe people. Besides, she does this, that. If I had to say a more effective way that doesn't sound like a laundry list that I think I have tried, I don't know if I'm doing it right now, but if I had to imagine something, you would start off with a couple of these sentences.
Or one at most. Probably one at most. I think you get like one at most, two if you're pushing it.
Something. You would start off with a couple of these sentences, and then you'd probably want her to be doing some sort of action that reveals another part of her clothing. So, like maybe if you're gonna talk about their footwear, maybe they're like one foot's like raised and tapping the floor, or they're shuffling, something like that. But every time I've read one of these descriptions, And this is why I hate doing descriptions, because I know if I do it, it will also sound like a laundry list like this. But one of the reasons why I don't like doing descriptions is because it just sounds like this. He has this, and it's like, as soon as I move to the next paragraph, I've forgotten what she looks like. The only reason why I know what she looks like is because I play the game. Aside from that, I'm gonna be like, pink hair, right? What else? Did he say horns? Horns? I don't think he did. Oh no, yeah. Oh no. Oh, yeah, he did. I forgot he said that. It's like most of these details don't really matter right now.
You can mention the horns because that's kind of a unique trait that you wouldn't see in every game. If you want to mention that she has horns and a tail, which would be a unique descriptor, sure. Maybe her hair color. But we're really just doing an attribute list, which I hate. I hate having to read through an attribute list. At this point, I'd rather have the floating names.
And that's the point of the reading, right? I'm supposed to be this critical, right? I'm doing my job correctly. Yes? The girl, Momo.
Am I though?
Details don't really matter right now. The girl, Momoka, speaks on a high pitch. The girl, Momoka, speaks on a high pitch. Matter right now. The girl, Momoka, speaks on a high. The girl, Momoka. Right now. The girl, Momoka, speaks. Right now. The girl, Momoka, speaks on a high-pitched yet lazy voice. The Shallow Club Room, that's over in the outskirts. Things are kind of crazy over there right now. She trails off as I hear it.
Things are kind of going crazy over there, Rennie. You heard? They're doing all kinds of wacky stuff.
Things are kind of crazy over there right now. She trails off as I hear what sounds like crunching and chewing. Is she eating while on the phone? What do you mean crazy?
That's not uncommon.
What do you mean crazy? One asks.
Well, you know, they really be out there. They're really chilling out there.
What do you mean crazy? The phone? What do you mean crazy? One asks. As a spend student escaped from the corrections bureau that's wreaking havoc. It's a battlefield over there right now, Monica explains. Oh, a suspended student.
Yeah, use her own voice.
A suspended student escaped from the corrections bureau that's wreaking havoc. It's a battlefield over there right now, Monica explains, sounding not too concerned. What? Too concerned. What? What? Rin says in a low voice, twitching her eye.
Rin with her Rizzy voice.
What? Rin says in a low voice. Her eye. They rallied all the thugs in the area and are destroying everything in their path to get revenge on the General Student Council.
I'm stopping. I'm still gonna stop editing this specific video after we finish this chapter. Holy shit, it's dragging.
In their path to get revenge on the General Student Council. I hear they've even got a Crusader tank. Crusader tank. Somehow the thought of angels riding a tank makes me laugh inwardly. Ride of the Valkyries. What the hell is that? Sorry, I'm a very uncultured person. Ride of the Valkyries. What the hell is that? Sorry, I'm a very uncultured person. Well, it's a German. Wagner. I can't pronounce that. Die Walkür.
Món ăn xong rửa chén cho con.
Okay.
Có giấy chùi tay chưa?
Cook.
Three of, I can't pronounce that. The second of the four opera, unless it's like it's a musical piece. How? I guess it's imagery. It's the dun da da dun da. Okay, well, for a certain act I should pull up, or just the first act? Richard Wagner, Ride of the Valkyries. God, it's an ad. Shut up. Oh, this one. Ah. 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 Okay. Hey, you learn something. Okay. Hey, you learn something new every day. It took it took me a while. I just don't know the names of pieces like that. You can hear the violent piano on what peaceful distance. The violent piano on what peaceful. Oh, I see. Q Ride of the Valkyries. Okay, I thought Ride of the Valkyries was like I thought he was making a reference to something. Okay, I get it. Oh, I see. Q Ride of Oh, I see. Q Ride of the Valkyries. Okay, I thought Ride of the Valkyries was like I thought he was making a reference to something. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I'm a very classically uncultured person. I apologize. Yes. Oh, oh. I apologize. Person, I apologize. Person, I apologize. Oh, people even spotted that Wakamo girl around down there, she says, causing Rin's eyes to move further. Wakamo? Is she someone I should watch out for? Oh god, this guy's gonna love Wakamo. Wakamo loves him. He's just gonna eat up all of that attention. You know,
I know my prediction is correct too. Without having read up to that point, I know my correct prediction is correct.
love Wakamo. Wakamo.
This guy isn't gonna be the type of guy that like tries to blow off Mika or Maki like Canon Sensei. He loves every student equally. He's just the Rizzler. He's a real womanizer. And if I'm wrong, it depends on how wrong I am before I retract my statement. Because if I'm only a little wrong, I'm still counting that as an accurate prediction.
Love Wakamo. Wakamo loves him. He's just gonna eat up all of that attention. You know how Sensei in canon, occasionally tries to get Wakamo to curb herself? I feel what's gonna happen with the Sensei is he'll do that, but in a way so that he rizzes her up while doing it, right? Like, come on, sweetheart.
No, I have to stop. I have to cut this out. No. I cannot let this continue. This cannot continue any longer. This buffoonery cannot continue any longer. What? One time.
Come on, sweetheart. You know you can't be risking your life out there like that. I appreciate that you care for me so dearly, but I gotta stop. I'm being cringe.
Yeah.
But in a way so that he rizzes her up while doing it, right? Like, come on, so dearly. I gotta stop. I'm being prediction. Because I have so that he rizzes her up while doing it, right? Prediction. Because I have not read this before. This is a quad read. They must be trying to occupy the Chalet building because they know the GSC can quad read. This is a because I have prediction. Prediction. They must occupy the Chalet. Prediction. They must be trying to occupy the Chalet building because they know the GSC controls it. Maybe they think there's something valuable inside. And my guess is like were you guys put in the basement? I interject. He looks at me for a moment. Oh. You guys put in the basement? I interject. Rin looks at me for a moment. Oh. Rin looks at me for a moment.
A moment, a whole 90 seconds?
I interject. Rin looks at me for a moment. And we come
Kidding.
to the same conclusion. Coming to the same conclusion. Oh well, the city's already a dump, so we're coming to the same conclusion. Oh well.
Oh wow, we're cooked.
Coming to the same conclusion. Oh well, the city's already coming to the same conclusion. Oh well, the city's already a dump, so I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. Luca says, sounding bored. Does she not care about the city she lives? Sounding bored. Does she not care about the city? Does she not care about the city?
Yeah, we're gonna get a Momoko Cares arc in this story. Do I have to keep reading and stay tuned for the Momoko arc?
The city's already a dump, so I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. Luca says, sounding bored. Does she not care about the city she lives in? Oh, great. The food I ordered is here. Talk to you later. Just as happily as I hear her click. That she hung up. Rin freezes up with... That she hung up. Rin freezes up with his... Rin freezes... That she hung up. Rin freezes up. Later. Just as happily as I hear her click. That she hung up. Rin freezes up with an indecipherable, dark expression on her face. Did she snap? Rin. Did she snap? Rin. Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale. I advise her. Her eyes.
Come on, Rin. Let me, the teacher, teach you anger management techniques, because you clearly need them.
Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale. I advise her. Her eyes swivel over to me, still pissed, causing me to freeze, before she closes them and takes a deep breath. She exhales slowly a moment.
I kind of want to write tonight. Just because... Just reading this kind of motivates me to write something better. So I was thinking of writing a fanfic where Sensei just hates his students. And the only reason why he's Sensei is just because he's really good at his job. But he just hates children or something. I need to work out some of the details before I start that. I'm probably going to start just somewhere randomly in the middle of the canon plot. Like maybe around... I would say before Eden. So... like before Eden 3-4. So maybe we should open with... I don't know if I want to open with the Makeup Work Club. I think I'd rather open with like a battle scene instead of like a teaching scene. Maybe Abydos, maybe Millennium, maybe like V, maybe like... I don't know if I don't know if I want to have already covered V2. I feel like K would have beef with him. Hateful Sensei. I'll workshop it.
Her eyes. Deep breath. She exhales slowly a moment later. It's just a minor mistake. No problem at all, but thank you for that, Sensei. I nodded, smiled at her. Oh. Are they really just flirting in front?
Yes, they are. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, the most unsubtle fanfic I've read in a while.
Are they really just flirting in front of the others? Prince Clay returns as she stares at the four girls, who have been silent until now. They all freeze up at her glare. What? Why are you staring at us like that, you guys?
What the fuck?
It's so reassuring to have you trustworthy Academy representatives with us, Prince says, with a slightly scary tone of voice. I think I see where this is going. Huh? The purple-haired girl asks. We're going to need your help to bring peace back to Kibotas. Let's go, Prince says, broken, no arguments. Wait, what?
What? You don't what?
They all freeze up at her glare. What? Why are you staring at us like that, you guys? Nervous. It's so reassuring.
Are they really just flirting in front of the others?
Prince Clay returns as she stares at the four girls. Prince Clay returns as she stares at the four girls, who have been silent until now. They all freeze up at her glare. Now. They all freeze up at her glare. Silent until now. They all freeze up at her glare. Glare. What? Why are you staring at us like that, you guys? Nervous. It's so reassuring to have you trustworthy Academy representatives with us, Prince says, with a slightly scary tone of voice. I think I see where this is going. Huh? Let's go. Representatives with us, Prince says, with a slightly scary tone of voice. I think I see. I think I see. I think I see where this is going. Huh? The purple-haired girl asks. Huh? The purple-haired girl asks. Where?
I don't like describing people. I don't like using dialogue tags with like character descriptions. I feel like it makes it a little too vague. It starts making it vaguer. If you have already switching back and forth between their name and their distinctive description, I feel it makes it confusing, because when I heard the purple-haired girl, I was like, is there a different purple-haired girl? No, it's still Yuka. I feel like either drop the tag or... because he switches back to Yuka. I feel like at that point, it would be a good place to just drop the dialogue tag. It's 3 words. It's 5 words, and it bothers me so much. Not that much, but...
We're going to need your help to bring peace back to Kibotas. Let's go, it says, broken, no arguments. Wait, what? Where are we going? Yuka asks. Husband begins to walk away. I look up. Yuka asks. Husband begins to walk away. I look over to the other 3 girls and shrug as we all leave the room. Oh well, this is... I'll leave the room. Oh well, this is certainly a bizarre situation, but I'm no stranger to the weird shit.
Oh my god, dude, it's bizarre. Adventure.
I just hope everything goes well.
That is where I will stop editing that project for now. I cannot bear... What is this? Oh. All right. I don't know if I want to not record. I don't know if I want to edit right now. The run with gold ship and not gold ship, rice winning URA. Do I have the brain power to write? Not right now. I'll probably do it in a couple hours. I want to start that idea I was just talking about, Hateful Sensei, but no, not at this very moment. I'm eating mangoes now. They're pretty good. They're sweet. They're very cool mangoes. No, they're pretty lukewarm, but they're very good. I'm just the funniest individual today, I guess. Hold on, give me a sec. Uma Musume audio is on track 4, so tracks 2 and 4. I got one more try today. Rice shower. I got one more try today. These mangoes are sweet. Damn. A week away, I know, but I don't have good speed cards that are pace. It is super cool. Saiyan. The problem is her career events are all. Actually, Saiyan wasn't giving me any hints this game, so I wouldn't have gone escape artist anyway. I got one more try. How to do ranking? Should I continue that tonight? I can. Nah. Maybe tomorrow. Let me edit this as much as I feel conscious enough to. And if I feel like switching to the LTDs, I'll do it for like one more try today. I'm not doing the rest of them tonight. I'm not doing the rest of them. I'm gonna do like another third or another fourth or something. Also, my my Chrome client restarted, so I have to reorder the thing. So I'll do that off camera at some point. I'll do that off stream. I got one more try today. Slow burn is specifically for romance. What do you mean by slow burn? Like pacing? Oh, you mean a slow burn romance? Well, if you're talking about a fanfic that progresses slowly, I guess slow burn is specifically talking about whether a romantic, like a primary romantic relationship
actually get to the confession point, the important part. Because there's stories like just talking about manga, right? There like manga like Tonikaku and what's it called, Horimiya. Those get to the like dating point pretty. Tonikaku does it immediately, like first 1 or 2 chapters. Horimiya, it's like the first third of the story they start dating. Komi, I didn't read Komi, but I'm pretty sure they're like in the friendship phase for most of it. Nagatoro, they start dating in the last like 15 chapters. There's a lot of development over the story if you're reading it all at once. The girl I like forgot her glasses. That one I think is medium. That's like halfway. Takagi, literally the last chapter. They don't start dating until the last chapter because that one's episodic. That one's like Nagatoro but slower. Kubo, Kubo, I would say no, because it's hard to call it, it's hard to call stories like Takagi or Kubo slow burn because them falling in love is not the point. Like them reaching the confession point is not the point of that manga. It's more their relationship building in the friendship stage. Oshinoko is not even romance, but Akasaka just has a thing for grandiose endings that are kind of weird. Kaguya is still my favorite manga. Even after reading Takagi, Ayumu, which are two of Horimiya, like I've read a lot of pretty good romance manga recently, but Kaguya is still my favorite because most of the story is pretty good and the ending doesn't suck. I know people started hating Oshinoko because the ending is actually crazy. I don't know if people hate Oshinoko because one of the characters kicked the bucket, or if because they truly think the ending itself is just not written well. Because I know there's people who probably criticize the ending just because someone died. And then there's people who criticize the ending because the fact that someone died ruins the plot. I, for one, there are a lot of plot. I recognize that there are a lot of like plot holes that kind of just get dropped the way the story was ended. It is certainly an unsatisfying ending. I am not too disappointed. I'm a little disappointed, but I'm not too disappointed. I do think it ended a little early. There was one, what was it that I? Oh yeah, Biscuit Doll. Biscuit Doll had one of the most regular endings. It wasn't good, it wasn't bad, it was okay. Biscuit Doll. I know the mangaka, she was rushed, but it had one of the most okay endings I've ever seen in a romance manga that I was really enjoying. I didn't love it. I feel like it. The ending of Biscuit Doll, it's just too soon, and I didn't really even love the manga, but it was a really fun read. The manga was really the romance was really adorable. Let me check to see if there's anything I forgot. I'm not gonna count one shots because those are one shots. I want to end this love game. That one's too short. That one's not even mainstream. Oh, Alia. Alia is probably shaping out to be a pretty slow burn too. Like Alia's gonna take forever until they start dating, just because there's so much complication going around between them. Yeah, Ruby's ending was really unsatisfying. Horimiya was one of my favorite reads, though. I really liked Horimiya. Kaguya is still my favorite manga, but Horimiya is really good too. Nagatoro is pretty good, but Nagatoro, if you want a super sweet, bubbly romance, this is like hard manga to get into. I feel like the Arimakana really got like tossed to the side. I feel like her story was her arc was like the most lackluster out of all of them. Out of all the besides Memcho just like not no longer existing. From what I can remember, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel Memcho and Kana, I feel like they were forgotten. Aka really he builds up really good stories, but then I think he doesn't like normal endings. I don't know if he stated that. I have no way of knowing whether he stated that, but I know before the final arc of Kaguya, uh, Akazaka went on a 1 month break to plan the ending. That was not enough time. That clearly was not enough time. The ending, it was grandiose in canon, as you would expect. A story about a rich conglomerate kid falling in love with the commoner to be, but in terms of narrative stakes, I feel like it was too absurd for me to truly believe that the stakes were high. I mean, we all knew how Kaguya was going to end. Oshinoko definitely did not end properly. Kaguya's ending was fine enough that it's not really a big deal, but there the earlier arcs in Kaguya are way more hype than the ending. I think that's the main problem. The ending was built to be the most high stakes plot. I feel like the Culture Festival arc had way more stakes. And that like the Culture Festival is probably objectively the best arc in Kaguya just because it does the most for the story. The Kaguya rescue arc is flashy, but is kind of boring. Just because we know how it's going to end. The Culture Festival arc felt way more real. Even though because that one you actually did not know how the Culture Festival arc was going to end. We knew Shirogane had to go to Stanford at some point, and we had no idea which of them was going to confess first. Because that was the biggest part of the manga for sure. And then the cooldown with the Blue Lock. I know people have complained about Blue Lock being really slow right now. I don't fully mind. The only reason why I don't fully mind the pacing of Blue Lock is because I started reading by the time Neo Eagle Sleep was almost over. Because I know an entire year was spent on a single match, which is a little insane. An entire year was spent on a match twice. There was U20 exhibition and then PXG BM. But the overall hype of the manga and Isagi's growth arc, I think, is pretty good. It's pretty entertaining. I mean,
it's not. It doesn't have to be super complex, but it's entertaining enough to where you understand their crazy goals and you root for them. I think my favorite Blue Lock character, based on their story, might just be Isagi. I'm not a Rin fan. I mean, he's fine. I don't hate him, but I don't really care about him. Ryusei, he's fine. I, I think Isagi is just the easiest to root for because Isagi's growth is just mesmerizing. I think he is the easiest to root for, and he's not a bad option to root for either. Because my favorite Kaguya-sama character is Maki, a background character who doesn't show up until halfway. Nagi, I don't really mind Nagi. I am curious to see where Kanashiro's taking him in this arc. I don't know where we're planning to go. Uh, Unless he mega locks in, the consequences of the NEL better be realized. What's weird is that I think the reason why we're not seeing him disappear, besides the fact that Kanashiro is clearly rooting for his development, is because the pacing, if you're thinking about week by week, is so slow that waiting for him to realize his ego and truly grow as a character, if we're waiting like Kunigami time span, it's like way too late. We'll have waited a year and a half to see a new Nagi, and he'll probably be fitting in like an arc that a Blue Lock that has grown past him. I feel like if he doesn't realize his talent now, he is gonna be screwed. So even though I don't agree with the narrative choice of having someone eliminated and then immediately come back, if that is what's gonna happen, because we still don't know. If he truly is coming back this soon, in a general narrative standpoint, it's a little too soon. But in the Blue Lock standpoint, I think the pacing for Nagi is fine. I hope Igoguri comes back, not as a player, but just as another central standpoint character. I don't know how. If he doesn't remain a player, I have no idea how, because he's not a good player. But he got that shit on though. Ayumu wa Yosedekiru is a really good Takagi-esque manga, mostly because it's by the same author, Soichiro. However, there's not enough stakes to make it my favorite manga. It's one of my favorite manga in terms of just reading, but in terms of getting into the story, no manga has made me more emotional than Kaguya-sama. A very few manga towards their climax arc makes me feel strongly as much as Kaguya has. Kaguya Cultural Festival arc forever is ingrained in my heart, as well as Ishigami Opens His Eyes. That's like my favorite. That's my favorite arc in a personal sense, but I admit that Cultural Festival is just the best Kaguya arc. I also really like the school trip arc, just because Hayasaka used to be my number one character. AOT, I'm not gonna lie, it's too long for me to get into. I say that
having read like 700, 800 chapters worth of manga in 2 weeks at some point. Those are all rom-com though. I'm not in the right state of mind to get into AOT. I'm sure AOT 139, too many. Too many. I don't have time to read it right now. I had time to read it like 3 weeks ago. Not right now. I don't mean I don't have time in the sense that I'm busy. I would just rather do something else. I'm more of a rom-com reader anyway. Blue Lock is one of the exceptions because Blue Lock is truly hype. But most of my... the problem with the anime is that you have to sit through the anime. If you right-click through the anime, you miss half the story. Especially for something assumably as complex as AOT. For a rom-com, if you spam right-click through it, you're not missing much. I feel like for AOT, if you right-click once, you miss half the story. So, I can't. I can't sit through a full anime episodes unless I'm watching with someone else. It's just I can't handle it. That was even before the brain rot stuff. Like even in like 2016, I was just skipping through anime episodes, and that's why I switched to reading manga because I can read at my own pace. Oh yeah, I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. Pretty good read, but too short. I kind of want to see if Koi no Katachi is a manga. Your Name got adapted into a manga. I don't know if I'm going to read it. I'd rather just watch the movie, I think, at that point. Koi no Katachi is this the original or is this an adaptation? No, I think this is the original because the show looks weird. Oh, they're both show. Shoya Shoko. Clean this up. I have to clean my hands. I just finished eating my mangoes. AOT gets better with every rewatch. The only reason why Kaguya gets better with every rewatch for me is because I love the story so much. I'll enjoy looking back at it. I've watched the second season like 5 times. I haven't really watched the third season much because by the time the third season came out, I stopped watching anime. But the second season, when it was already out, I was hard watching anime. Yeah, give me a sec. I need to throw away these mangoes.
My life is a cocktail? Okay. If you haven't read Horimiya, I think that's a pretty good one to get into. There's some drama halfway. It gets resolved pretty quickly, though. I think that was one of my main problems. The drama, all the drama gets resolved quickly. That's not necessarily bad. Also, I think a lot of the drama is like low stakes. I don't think there's truly any high stakes drama in Horimiya, which could be a good thing for some people. All right, let's start editing. I've been yapping. Now that I'm done with my DM, let me just send you my list on this legal manga reading website. Those are all the manga I've read using this website. My life as a cocktail, isekai, shit. A week away, I know, but I don't have. I don't have good speed cards that are pace. Community super group. Community super group. Community super group. Saying the problem is her career events are all. Actually, Saiyan wasn't giving me any hints this game, so I wouldn't have gone Escape Artist anyway. I probably want to keep her because she has a good mood up event. And the stamina would help. Gold. Gold. Gold City. Actually, Saiyan wasn't giving me any hints this game, so I wouldn't have gone Escape Artist anyway. I got one more try today. I don't have good speed cards that are pace. Community super group. Saiyan. The problem is her career events are all. Actually, Saiyan wasn't giving me any hints this game, so I wouldn't have gone Escape Artist anyway. I probably want to keep her because she has a good mood up event. And the stamina would help. Gold City is a speed card, but her skills suck. They're actually terrible. She's only good for the speed bonus. Speed bonus. Mihono Bourbon is only good for front. She's like she's a full front card.
Daiwa, I think, is a pacer. Wait, is she a pacer? No, she's a medium pacer with 1 mile. She, the Kiryuin card is good for like making the run safer, but I don't get any friend buff because she has failure protection and energy protection, which is so good, but it sacrifices a friendship stat, which might be required here. This is an end closer card, pretty sure. Here, this is an. Is it end sprint? This one is a sprint front card. Right here. This one is a sprint front card. A hint for Homestretch Haste? Her skills are useless. All of them are useless. Except Quarter Recovery is not that bad. King Halo's actually... It's another speed boot, initial speed buff. So this, skills are going to be ass. Maybe I want to know... Quarter Recovery is not that bad. Maybe I want to know the stamina. Maybe I want to know the stamina card. Oh, I do have 2 already, though. Who would I take anyway? Top Gun? Top Gun's not that good. I do have 2 already, though. Bad. Daiwa has some pace skills, though, but I don't... Teo? Pace straight away? Medium, though. Arima and Tenno are long. Smarzensky? Mile. Wow. Okay, see, it gives pace and long. Okay, see, it gives me Golshi, but then you notice that half of these are fucking end closer. So it's like this card. It does give you Corner Connoisseur though, so actually maybe I might pull this Golshi card. Maybe I might risk using the Golshi card. This I think is the end closer card. This she's an end closer card. This might not be too bad. Maybe that is. That was a mile card. No run, but I do need. Golshi. Might risk using a Golshi card. Golshi? Doing a full speed stamina run. But I do need power because I'm running Pace Chaser now. This is actually the most gambler deck. I got one more try today. Don't have good speed card. I don't have good speed cards that are pace. Pace. We need super quick. Saiyan. The problem is her. Oh, actually. Actually, Saiyan wasn't giving me any hints this game, so I wouldn't have gone escape. I probably the stamina would help, and the stamina. Gold City. Anyway, Gold City is a speed card, but her skills suck. They're actually terrible. She's only good. Actually terrible. Mihono Bourbon is only good for front. She's like all good for front. She's like medium pacer. The Kiryuin card is good. like making the runs, but it sacrifices. This one is a sprint from for home stretch haste card. Her skills are useless. All of them are. Her skills are useless. Her skills are useless. All of them are useless. Except quarter recovery is not that bad. Maybe I want another stamina card. Oh, I do have 2 already though. Haste and long. Okay, see, it gives me gold sheep, so it does give you corner connoisseur. This card, it does give you corner connoisseur though, so actually maybe I might pull this gold sheep card. Maybe I might risk using the gold sheep card. Goshi? Goshi? Using the gold sheep card. Goshi? Goshi? Doing a full speed. Doing a full speed stamina run. But I do need power because I'm running Pace Chaser now. This is actually the most gambler deck ever. $25 initial stamina, except for a special. This one more run today because I can't borrow after this. I didn't really know use that. Gamble. Gamble. Let's gamble. Let's go. Deck ever. Gamble. Let's go. I get one more run today because I can't borrow after this. We are going. We are going to this. We are going to fully watch every single race. Do it for Rice. You're going to fully watch every single race. To fully watch every single race. Do it for Rice. She's friendship's already high as fuck. She's Rice. Do it for Rice. She's friendship's already high as fuck. I think I must. High as fuck. She's high as fuck. She's friendship's already high as fuck. I think I'm gonna start with the mood buff. Okay, karaoke is most. Karaoke is. Okay, karaoke is most. Top stamina, bottom stamina, wits, probably stamina. I probably want. Karaoke is most. Okay, karaoke. Buff. I probably want to prioritize
probably want to prioritize. I probably want to prioritize the most speeds. Most speeds. I want a high speed stat while getting enough stamina so I can do the long races. But I want enough speed so I can like Kikuga and like 34%. Long races. 34%. This early, it's not worth it. Okay, that's the best case scenario. What is guts, bottom speed? Hopefully I can get a good Hopefully I can get a good Hopefully I can get a good Hopefully I can randomly get practice. Get practice perfect or something. Chance of getting. You have a chance of getting slacker though with. You have a chance of getting slacker though with her. That's so bad. Okay, Gold City doesn't give you any good hints. Let's do. And she's gonna give me a front hint anyway. Okay, maybe not. I don't know if I'm gonna use that one though. I need to check this card. They're all energy down anyway. They're all energy down anyway. Oh my god. See, there's 4 people, but the fail chance is 40%. Golshi's just gonna give me an end closer. Gold City is not gonna give me anything good either. I do want to raise up all these people's. I don't want to risk getting moved down. I don't think I'm getting practice perfect from the. I can't do too many hints because most of the hints. I can't do too many hints because most of the hints, if they're not super good. I can't do too many hints because most of the hints, if they're not super Greek or special week, they suck. Because King Halo, what is she gonna give me? Because King Halo, what is she gonna give me? Suck. Because King Halo, what? Special week, they suck. Because King Halo, what is she gonna give me? Corner recovery would be good though. Okay. A power buff for firm conditions. A power buff. I guess we'll. I guess we'll gamble with King Halo again. Outer post proficiency. Wow, actually the most gamble skill. Oh. None of those are helping. None of those are helping. Oh, none of those are helping. Remember, we are full watching every. I remember. We are full watching every race, even if it's a wash. Oh yeah, we're cooking. That's great. Wash. The wash.
一番人気ライスシャワー気合十分いい顔してますねゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました今スタートが切られました
That's great
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切り綺麗なスタートを切りました誰が馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました誰が先頭に抜け出すか
Great start.
通りの結果を出せる。そしてタイミングがあればいいですが、息を入れるタイミングが綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が吸えるタイミングがあればいいですが、娘1した誰が吸えるタイミング誰が吸えるタイミングがあればいい。馬娘一段となって誰が吸えるタイミングがあればいい。馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。第4コーナーまだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくる。じりじり詰めるライここ先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。残り400。じりじり詰めるライスシャワー。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのは7番。
誓います。大好きな
Run, race is over. GG.
ライスだって咲いてみ
ライスシャワー。ここで抜け出したライスシャワー。このまま押し切れるか。
Popping off for a maiden event for a maiden race.
通過ライスシャワー。
Run, race is over. GG.
ライスだって咲いてみ
ライスシャワー。ここで抜け出したライスシャワー。このまま押し切れるか。200を通過ライスシャワー。突き放せライスシャワー。リードは4馬身。先頭はライスシャワー。変わらない大楽勝だ。ライスシャワー今勝利です。この子にかなうさあライスには2番3着に入ってこの子に
Oh yeah. That's my goat. Don't worry, we'll crush Mihono Bourbon. She's not a rival, she's a... That's a terrible time to get fan letter. I do like the skill points though, so... Yeah! It's my goat. That's a terrible time to get fan letter. I do like the skill points though, so I'm not too upset.
よーしどんなトレーニング行くね
A Gold City hint? A Gold City hint?
お勉強
What'd you
なら
possibly give me? I'm pretty sure that's not a good one. Mile? Yeah, that's useless. Mile? Yeah. Mile? Yeah, that's useless.
いっぱいいっぱい
We'll just do this one.
はい
Wait, isn't Hydrate Pace Chaser? Wait, isn't Hydrate Pace Chaser? Lock in.
ライスお勉強なら
If it's a super quick hint, I might have to take it. If it's a super quick hint, I might have to take it. If it's a super quick hint, I might have to take it.
ライス
Isn't Hydrate Pace Chaser? Lock in.
ライス
In.
ライス
If it's a super quick hint, I might have to take it. There's a lot of people here though. We'll just cancel the race.
お勉強なら
Ooh, that's a good one, actually. Oh, finally a super quick hit. Oh, finally a super quick hit. Just be home stretch chase or something. Okay, that was not a good one. Fun. Special week might also give home stretch. Not a good one. Special week might also give me home stretch. That's also terrible. Perfect. Also terrible. Perfect. If you skip. Perfect. Perfect. If you schedule a race, all it does, you also can't schedule a race because you have to race the goal race anyway. Oh yeah, all perfect circle. Oh yeah, all perfect circles. Oh yeah, all perfect circles. Oh yeah, all perfect circles. Oh yeah, all perfect circles.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。各馬娘。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。
Alright, no late start, we won the race. Alright, no late start. We won the. Alright, no late start, we won the race. Remember, she's pace chaser this time, she shouldn't. And then Blue Rose Chaser's gonna proc, and it's high. Lock. Oh yeah. Late start, we won the race. Remember, she's pace chaser this time, so she shouldn't be top 3. And then Blue Rose Chaser's gonna proc, and then she's gonna be number 1 by a long shot. By a long shot. Wahai. Lock in Rice. Shots. A long shot. Oh yeah. Long shot. Oh yeah. Long shot. Long. It's gonna be number. Long shot. Long shot. By long. Long shot. Oh yeah. Long shot. Yeah. Race is over. Blue Rose Chaser's gonna proc, and then she's gonna time, so she shouldn't be top 3. And then Blue Rose Chaser's gonna proc, and then she's gonna be number 1 by a long shot. Oh yeah. Race is over. And then Blue Rose Chaser's gonna proc, and then she's gonna be number 1 by a long shot. Oh yeah. Race is over. Takion and Narita Bryan really got beaten. I could. I couldn't imagine losing to Tosin Jordan, because my goat never loses. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. That's fine, that's fine. Fine, that's fine. Isn't there a race? Isn't there a race? I kinda wanna do this. That's fine, that's fine. Isn't there a race? I kinda wanna do this. I kinda wanna do this. I think this is doable. Power might be bad. Power might be bad because she is a pacer, but
2番ライスシャワー
一番人気こそ譲りました。
because she is a pacer,
2
but
番人気2番ライスシャワー
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、そして
2番
but
人気2番ライ誰をも魅了しゲートが開いた
期待している馬娘。
but
気合い入れてほしいですね。馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは18番11番9番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田大使1番人気成田続きました。そしてその内で10番ゴールドシップ1番人気振り返っていきます。現在1番手は18番内には8番10番並びかけてきた。
誓います。
15番外からアグネスターキ慣れてライズシャワー外から7番さらに6番内の方から5番さらにロケ出すのは誰だ。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。アグネスターキオンここで抜け出した。ここで行きました。成田大使追い上げる。
誓います。大好きな人と幸せの青いバラにライスだって咲いてみせる。
200を通過。成田大使追い込んでくる。並んでくる成田大使勢いよく上がってくるぞ。成田大使かわして先頭に立った。
that's it. I'll take second. I'll take second. And I'll take second.
ちょっと頑張れるようになるね。
Not enough power, not enough speed, whatever. A lot of people. A lot of people. A lot of people. A lot of people. All my stamina units are at stamina. All my speed units are at wit. I want corner recovery hit. Come on. Okay, my outer post proficiency hint is maxed. Cool. 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 I think I'm just gonna raise. Cool. I think I'm just gonna raise mood.
トレーニング
Mood.
どのトレーニングをするの？行こう。
Stamina, wisdom. I need to check what these cards. Here you are. Continue to be considered. Top deep breaths 1, super creek bond up. Leave it to me to be considerate. Top deep breaths 1, super creek bond up. What is deep breaths? Long? Oh, it helps for. Oh, it helps for super. It helps for swing maestro. I need that. That.
頑張るぞ頑張るぞトレーニングもどんなトレーニングも行こうナイス行こうナイス
Alright. Alright.
注目の2番人気上空には灰色の空が広がる中山レース場天気は何とか持ちこたえ大馬場の発表です
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
現在1番人気は14戸が開いゲートが開いた各馬娘さあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りましたさあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンさあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンこのままリードすることができる先行はリードすることができるか続いて4番3番手ライスシャワーそのうち並んで5番ジンボリルドルフ追走それを見るように12番7番続いている少し後ろから10少し後ろ振り返っていきます先頭は変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番そしてその後方には5番さらにライスシャワー5番手にはスペシャルウィーク内を回ります7番すぐに続いてジンボリルドルフその後ろから12番内で9番1馬審査メジロライアン1馬身離れて3番そしてその外から行ったのは10番3番
ここからスパート。ここからスパート。一気にここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかさあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入ったライスシャワー食らいついてゆく最200今いっちゃ
Damn.
食らいついてゆくサイレンス鈴鹿先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿これは強い残り200サイレンス鈴鹿足色は衰えないサイレンス鈴鹿リードは1馬身追いすがるライスシャワーサイレンス鈴鹿今いっちゃ
Damn, keep getting second. It's so over.
頑張れるようになるね
Alright. No power, so pace run is kind of
実力は
ruined.
引けを取りません 2番人気は
They gave me Hono Bourbon the first game. Of course they gave me Hono the first game. Of course they... Of course they gave... Of course they gave me Hono Bourbon the first game. Of course they gave me Hono the first game. Hono the first game.
分に勝利を狙えますよ。
火花散らす
First game.
2番人気はこの子ライズシャワー十分に勝利を狙えますよ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはミホノブルボ、マルゼンスキー、アイネスフージン、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキー、続いてアイネスフージン、激しい先頭争い、そしてそのうちミホノブルボ、3番4番手5番手に
はいYeah. Hi.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集
へ向かう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に2番その後ろに2番さあその後ろに成田ブライアン、後方2番手に13番、そして最後方8番、第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入ったマルゼンスキー、快調に飛ばして行きます。依然先頭はマルゼンスキー、続きましたアイネスフージン、その後ミホノブルボ、1馬身離れて桜爆信号、少し後ろから3番外5番外を通りまして14番6番続いている。差がなくライズシャワー4番並びかけてきた。さらには2番外で13番成田ブライアン、カーブ
内から一人
ライ
引きつけるといいと。
カーブ
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
中山の直線は
引きつけるといいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。追いすがる桜爆信号、マルゼンスキー速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り200、マルゼンスキー足色を捉え
That's great. Late start and no skill proc.
マルゼンスキー
Fifth.
マルゼンスキー
Well, it was a mile run, so I can't blame her. This run is actually like the worst one, so cause you know. This run is actually like the worst one so far. This run is actually like the worst one so far. Wait, that actually might be kind of good.
注目の一注目の一番人気5番ライス社。ゆったりと流れるうちも青空広がる人気を紹介しましょう。人気と実力を兼ね備えたライス社。人気と実力の定を今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。メジロライアン紹介しましょう。メジ娘ゲートに入って堂々とスタートを待りました。スタートはいしましょう。メジロスタート。各馬娘そろしましょう。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは14番8番スペシャルウィーク。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ことができるか。2番手の位置で人気ライス出せるか。1番に立ったのは14番。1番に立ったのは14番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手ができるか。順位を振り返って1番に振り返っていきます。依然として14番続いてライスシャワー。そのさらには東海帝王。そしてそのナイスネイチャー続いている。すぐに続いて16番3番。それすぐに続いて16番。内をついて3番。その後ろから4番。さらには東海帝王内の方から11番。さらに内6番。
息を入れるタイミングがあれば
ライスシャさらにウシャはまだリードをキープしています。第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。じりじり詰めるメジロライアン。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはメジロライアン。ライスシャワー花を進む400を切りました。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはライスシャワー。抜け出したのはライスシャワーだが後続も追いすがるライスシャワー。足色は衰えない。残り200。ライスシャワーリードは2馬身。メジロライアン食らいついてゆく。先頭は変わらずライスシャワー。お見事ライスシャワー。
Alright! We can win a G2!
買われたよね。
What? What?
よーし
What? What?
4番人気は9番ライスシャワー。
ライバルたちは強力ですが放送を期待したいですね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
すべての子ミホノブルボン。歴史に定石を持つのは誰だ。1番人気はもちろんこの子ミホノブルボン。2番人気を紹介しましょう。シンボリ・ルドルフ注目のライスシャワー。3枠6番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。1 今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
アイネス風神とミホのブルボン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。さあ期待に応えてミホのブルボンエイシングフラッシュ一馬審査スペシャル見るように。さあ期待ように新聞を回ります。7番外を回ります。16番、そしてその後方には18番、1馬身離れてエイシングフラッシュ内スペシャルウィーク、後ろウイニングチケット、残り 1000m を通過。そしてその外から行ったのは8番、内から成田大使、後から13番、後から10捉えることができた。誰が最初に仕掛け後から10捉えることができるのか。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー
誓います。大好きな人と幸せの青いバラにライスだって咲いてみせる。
ライスシャワーまくって上がってくる。400を切りました。ミホのブルボン、先頭はミホのブルボン、これは強い。リードを開いていくミホのブルボン、200を通過。ミホのブルボン逃げるミホのブルボン、リードは1馬身。ミホのブルボン、足色は衰えない。
あーあー、fuck!
もつれる
あー、fuck!
もつれるようにゴールイン。
あとちょっと
な
あとちょっと
な
あとちょっと頑張れるようになるね。ライス大丈夫。ライス大丈夫。どんなトレーニングも行こう。ねよしやろっか。ナイス。遊ぼうぜ。よしやろっか。頑張るぞ。やろっか。頑張るぞ。ライス
Really? Lock in! Really? Lock in!
どもども
Lock in!
です。ライスどんなとライス
Of course it's not giving me the skills I want on this run.
ライスは
Which is annoying on this run.
行ってくるね。ライス行ってくるね。
抜けさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはセイユンスカイ、アイネス封じ9番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ライスシャワー、先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは9番、続きましたセイユンスカイ、早くも激しい競り合い、少し後ろから並んでくる。さあテイエムオペラを少し後ろ16番、2番並んでくる。差がなくライスシャワー、その外並んで17番、そしてそのうちテイエムオペラを、そのうち並んで1番、その後ろから13番、その後ろ4番、すぐに続いて15番、向こう上面に入って3番、13番、15番、向こう上面に入って35番、内であとは14番、後からエルコンドルパスター、後方2番手に8番、11番、現在シンガリラ、セイユンスカイ、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
セユンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーカーブ、
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ライスシャワーまだ抑えたままだ。栄光まで400、最終コーナー、先陣を切ったのはセイユンスカイ、先頭を進みますが、先頭から捉えることができるのか。ライスシャワーまだ抑えたままだ。栄光まで400、最終コーナー、先陣を切ったのはダイワスカーレット。
誓います。大好きな人と幸せの青いバラにライスだって咲いてみせる。
抜け出したのはダイワスカーレットだが後続も追いすがる。ライスシャワー抜け出した。200を通過、強いダイワスカーレット、食い下がるライスシャワー、リードは2馬身。やりましたライスシャワー、最後意地を見せて
Let's go! BDG2!
最後の最後に笑ったのはライス、最後に笑っ
ライス買われた。ライ
最後に笑っ
ス買われたよね。
Keeps giving me the worst. Keeps giving me the worst.
これじゃない。
Keeps giving me the worst passive events. Any. Keeps keeps giving me the worst passive events to do anything about them.
クラシックロードの終着点。
バナチラスデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
ミホノブルボンとセイユンスカイ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。ミホノブルボン会長に飛ばして行きます。長生に迎えられながら馬娘たちが順位を振り長いって会長に飛ばして行きます。長いって行きます。現在1番手はセイユン ブルボン会長に飛ばして行きます続いてミホのブルボンその後ろから外目をついてスーパークリークすぐに続いてライズシャワー第1コーナー回って第2コーナー先頭は相変わらずセイウンスカイ少し離れてミホのブルボンその後34馬身開いて2番その後ライズシャワーその外並んでスーパークリークあとは7番2馬身差8意気揚々と先頭へ行きます通過先頭は変わらず先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ7番2馬身差先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイそして2番外ミホのブルボンそしてその内から行ったのはライスシャワー外を回りますウイニングチケット第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞじりじり詰めるライスシャワーライスシャワーここで抜け出したミホのブルボンまだ抑えたままだミホのブルボン外で足を溜めています栄光まで400最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはライスシャワーライスシャワー強すぎる完全に抜け出した200を通過ライスシャワー足色は衰えないライスシャワーこれは強い余力を残したままこれは強い先頭は変わらずライスシャワーライスシャワー大差で今ゴールイン圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレースを制した勝ったのはライスシャワー
A distance win.
勝利を掴んだ2着ミホのブルボン3着に入ったのは掴んだ2着ミホの
What keybind is what? Transition, Control T for cross transition. Or cross dissolve. Super Creek hit. Super Creek hit. Okay. Hit. Can't really. Wow. To be honest, these races are kind of ass. Or these skills are not good this run. Creek in. Creek in. Free Kent.
行くね
Free Kent.
行く
Free Kent.
行く
Free Kent.
行くね
Oh, okay.
頑張っ
No practice perfect.
頑張っ
No practice perfect, but they're almost maxed by now anyway.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
By now anyway.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
Free Kent. Free Kent.
そう
Oh my god. Oh. 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 Let's go, Goshi the goat.
大丈夫行こう一緒に頑張りましょうねあ一緒に頑張りましょうね あとは精一杯走る
Oh, we get. Oh, we get. We get inspiration before Nintendo, but we don't get summer camp.
最後走る
Corner. Now I get. Corner. Now I get corner connoisseur, man.
あとは精一杯
It's so expensive. I'm not gonna get it in time. Maybe I should. Maybe I should have done ramp up.
最後まで
Shit,
しっ
that
か
was
り
a bad
走る
idea.
ね最後までし
Shit,
っかり
that was
走る
bad. Maybe I should have done ramp up.
最後までしっ
Shit,
かり
that was
走
a
る
bad
ね
idea.
注目の一
I'll get inspiration next turn though.
行ってくるね
美しいよさあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気ライズシャワーセインスカイ快調に飛ばして行きますさあ花に立ったのは意気揚々と先頭さあ意気揚々と先頭へ行きますセインスカイどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー順位を振り返っていきますセインスカイまだリードをキープしています続きました状態で来ましたから外から4番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
残り 1000m 続いて13番
ここから前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
残り
ここ
1000m
からスパート。前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
シンボリルドルフここで抜け出したまだ先頭は動かないこのまま直線での争いになるのか中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うか並びかけてきたのはライスシャワー
誓います
Nice.
大好きな人と幸せの青いバラにライスだって咲いてみせる
ライスシャワーここで抜け出した残り200 3番手争いはメジロライアン成田大臣シンボリルドルフ
That's my goat. That's my goat. That's my goat. Are the other racers actual players? No. Alright. Right. We won a G2. More hints for Sky High Teo Step? Are you fucking kidding me? Kidding me? You fucking kidding me? Even if I race now, I don't think I can get it for any good hints. I don't think Tenno support him either. Oh, lock in. Lock in for Tenno, lock in for Tenno. More hints for Sky High Teo Step? Are you fucking kidding me? Even if I race now, I don't think I can get it for any good hints. I don't think Tenno support him either. Oh, lock in. Oh, lock in. Lock in for Tenno, lock in for Tenno. First gate! Wait, it might be doable. Fourth favorite, but first gate. Even if I... Oh, lock in. Lock in for Tenno, lock in for Tenno. First gate! First gate! Wait, it might be doable. Fourth favorite, but first... Lock in for Tenno. Gate! Lock in for Tenno. Gate! Wait, it might be doable. First gate! Wait, it might be doable. Fourth favorite, but first gate.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロマックイーン、先頭はセインスカイ、単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスペシャルウィーク、その外並んでメジロマックイーン、外から行くジンボリルドルフ、13番続いている5番内から行く、すぐに続いてスーパークイーク、その内並んでライトシャワー、少し 後ろから10番少し離れて17番そして内目をつきましては16番エイシングフラッシュ並んでくる外を回って4番そして外目をつきましては14番内2番それを見るように8番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かうセイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭がやや速いのか隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
順位を振り返後ろから行くのは16番テイエムオペラを内の方から
気になる開きです。
10位でスーパー内から行くジンボリルドルフその後ろにスペシャルウィーク差がなく13番1馬審査ライスシャワー外で5番内の方からメジロマックイーン外目をついて10番内で17番外を通りましてエイシングラッシュその後ろ14番そしてその内を回って4番外2番14位でスーパークリーク内から行くジンボリルドルフその後ろにスペシャルウィーク差がなく13番1馬審査ライスシャワー外で5番内の方からメジロマックイーン外目をついて10番内で17番外を通りましてエイシングフラッシュその後ろ14番そしてその内を回って4番外2番2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みますセイウンスカイ現在1番手はセイウンスカイ2番手に外からスーパークリークさらにスペシャルウィーク4番手ジンボリルドルフ外を回ります13番そしてその内から行ったのはライスシャワーあとはメジロマックイーンそしてその外を回って5番内をついて17番残り 1000m 通過エイシングフラッシュ外から行くそしてその外から行ったのは10番内を回って14番スーパークリーク先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
先頭は相変わらずスーパークリークまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか栄光まで400
誓います大好きな人と幸せの青いバラにライスだって咲いてみせる。
最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはライスシャワーライスシャワー負けられない負けられないぞライスシャワー足色は衰えない200を通過ライスシャワーリードは5馬身強い強い先頭はライスシャワー変わらないライスシャワー
Oh yeah! Yeah! My God! Oh yeah! Yeah! My God! Oh yeah! Yeah! My God!
この子でした勝ったのはライスシャワー現役
Seven
最強の名を見事
Seven
見事
goals!
勝ち取った
Seven
見
goals!
事勝ち取った2着には TM オッケー
ライスやったよ。
Major washed. Major washed.
ライス大丈夫だから疲れてなんかないから大丈夫。ライスから大丈夫。
I think now we all.
から大丈夫。大丈夫。
I think now we all in our stats. So we need 600 before Armageddon, right?
よーし。
We get skill points from Director too. So So we
ランニング
actually
もいっぱい頑張るよ。
we were about to go into summer camp. I'm actually just gonna rest.
あとは精一杯走るだけ。最後。
8番
For some reason, the ground is only good. I don't understand why. Fucking rice! You have... Oh, that's... Fucking rice! You beat Tenno! All that's left is Arima and then Ura, but we don't talk about Ura. Top, you have the top 2 stats. Number 1 favorite is trolling. You have the top 2 stats. Number 1 favorite is trolling. Don't worry about it.
表にたスタート
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なやっているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番サイレンス1番にか1番に TM オペラを落ち着かない様子サイレンス鈴鹿先頭に立ちました順位を
いいかもしれないです。
順位を展開
ちょっと息を入れるタイミングがあれば。
顔出せるか1番に TM オペラを落ち着かない様子サイレンス鈴鹿先頭に立ちました続きました11番2馬身3馬身開いてメジロライアン外から行くライスシャワーそれを見るように5番少し後ろからスペシャルウィークそして TM オペラをその後グラスワンダー向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身順位を展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかさあ外から先頭を伺うのはライスシャワー400を切りました
Oh yes!
大好きな人と幸せの青いバラに大好きな人と幸せの
使うのはライスシャワー400を切りました
Oh yes!
大好きな人と幸せの青いバラにライスだって咲いてみせる
最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはライスシャワーライスシャワー先頭はライスシャワーこれは強い200を通過ライスシャワーリードは4馬身強い強いライスシャワー足色は衰えない先頭は依然ライスシャワーライスシャワー強いとしか言えない
That's my goal! That's my goal!
今から楽しみですライスシャワーヨードの坂を
That's my goal!
次のレースが今から楽しみですライスシャワー
That's my goal!
次のレースが今から楽しみですライスシライスシ
ライスやったよ
Wow, the f- Wow, the fuck. Wow, the fuck. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, that was kind of a waste.
根性で頑張りましょう。どんなこと。よし、やろっか。ナイス。よし、やろっか。
Which one? Firm conditions hints? Firm conditions hints? Firm conditions hints? Firm conditions hints? Wait, well, that was my firm conditions. Yeah. My power is so fucking cooked. But cooked. My speed is but so fucking cooked. But my speed and stamina are cooking. The strategy's a little silly. The strategy's a little silly, but it will work. Trust. It will work. Trust. I think the G1 animation bugged. Hi, why? Or who? Sorry.
から先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。ライスシャワー前を狙っているぞ。栄光まで400。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはエアグルーヴ。
誓います。
Mm-hmm.
大好きな人と幸せの青いバラにライスだって咲いてみせる。
2番手争いはライスシャワー。ウイニングチケット。先頭はエアグルーヴ。変わらない。残り200。先頭は依然エアグルーヴ。ここまでか。エアグルーヴライスシャワー完全に。
Oh yeah!
差し切ったゴール。京都の坂を越えライスシャワー完全に。
Oh yeah!
完全に
Oh
差し
yeah!
切ったゴール。京都の坂を越えライスシャワー。今堂々とした貫禄とともに女王が帰還した。2着はエアグループ。
ライスやったよ。
Honestly, the QE2 cup's not even worth that much. Honestly, the QE2 cup's not even worth that much. More speed lock in. More speed lock in. More speed lock in. More speed lock in. Honestly, the QE2 cup's not even worth that much. More speed lock in. All in.
ライス。ライス。どんな。ライスは。あお、遊ぼうぜ。始まるま。
And try to save up for ramp up. Try to save up for ramp up. Try to save up for ramp up. I don't know if we need better firm conditions
あと。
because my power is actually so cooked. I don't think it matters anymore.
はじ。
My power's already so cooked. I don't think the power's gonna help.
4番人気は14。
行ってくるね。
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ。有馬記念、あなたの夢、私の夢が叶うのか。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。前のトップがこの評価は少し不安か。2番人気のこの子メルマックイーン、注目のグランプリの娘ライトシャーガーナーク14番から出走。
2番ジャズデッドキートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘レールに入って大勢となりました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
日本ブルボンとマヤのトップガン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。長丁場のこのレースですが、日本ブルボン早くも先頭に躍り出た。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。さあ、花に立ったのは会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭さあ、トップがまだリードをキープする。さらには4番手には3番手には4番、その後順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずマヤのトップが続きました。日本のブルボン3番手には4番、その後34馬身開いてスーパークリーク、後ろテイエムオペラを外からメジロマックイーン、さらにライスシャワー2馬身3馬身開いて6番外を回り プが2馬身リード。残り1000。それを見るようにメジロマックイーン内を回って、そしてその内。それを見るようにメジロマックイーン内を回ってライスシャワー外を通りアマゾン、そしてその内6番、そしてその後ろ外を見るようにメジロマックイーン内を回ってライスシャワー外を通りましてシンボリルドルフ、そしてヒシアマゾン、そしてその内6番、そしてその後ろから行くのは10番、その後9番ヒシアマゾン、すごい足で上がってきた。先頭マヤのトップガン、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。最終コーナー、先陣を切ったのはマヤのトップガン。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるの。
誓います。大好きな人と幸せの青いバラにライスだって咲いてみせる。
突っ込んでくるライスシャワー、残り200。これは強い。先頭ライスシャワー、しかしその差はわずか。ライスシャワーリードは2馬身。やりましたライス。
Oh my god! That's my goat! Does late What does late start mean to my goats?
She did late start and someone came up top. That's actually insane.
To my goats! All in.
よし、いいのか。あとは精一杯。あとは精一杯。最後。
よっ。
行ってくる。行ってくるね。
どんよりした雲が空を覆う東京レース場。この空を映したように芝はやや重の葉身が整いました。今実力は負けて。
I'm not overlooking the fact that they gave the top gate to the number one favorite. Rigged.
いません。
火花散ら
スタートが切られました。今スタート
って
アイネス風神と3番、この2人が会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ期待に応えてアイネス離れて期待に応え花に立ったのはアイネス風神。このままあとはマンハッ後方2番手に16番最高峰。このまま2番手に16番最高峰、18番3番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦、完全に予想外でした。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。ビワ早くでここで抜け出したライズシャワー。前を狙っているぞアイネス風神。2番手につけ様子を見守る。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最終コーナー、先陣を切ったのはビワ早秀。ビワ早秀突っ込んでくる。ビワ早秀ここから一気にちぎるか。残り400。ビワ早秀足色は衰えない。ビワ早秀リードは2馬身。ビワ早秀先頭はビワ早秀。これは強い。200を通過。これは強い。2番手は当選上だ。当選上だ。エイシンいや
Walked out. Out.
頑張らなくちゃ。
That was a little bad. The power is terrible
4
here.
番人気は17番ライスシャワー。
これ以上ないし
Actually, disgusting power. It's terrible. Maybe I should switch to front. Maybe I should switch to front. Okay.
行ってくるってね。
曇り空のもと今スタートが切られました。好ダッシュを見せたのは当然
Okay. Hold on.
4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えコーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ
Okay. Hold on.
4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。飛び込んできた。
If she catches up to Ina, she procs blue. If she catches up to Ina, she procs blue rose and we win. Yep. Oh my god! Oh my god, my god!
幸せの青いバラにライスだって咲いてみせる。
ライスシャワー完全に抜け出した。200を通過。食い下がるアイネス風神当選上段追走。ライスシャワーリードは3馬身。先頭はライス強い走りだ。この上先頭はライスシャワー強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。ライスシャワーシャワー
ライスやったよ。
ウイニング
That was kind of a waste. What?
よーし。
Ah! You
この
too.
レース
Keeps giving me.
現在1番手はセイ
よろしくです。
To be honest, these races are kind of ass. To be honest, these races are kind of ass. Really? Wow. To be honest, these races are kind of ass.
頑張りまし
Are
ょう。
these skills?
Wait, when do you get the...
Oh, okay.
頑張る
No practice.
Was it here?
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
頑張る
No practice, perfect.
一緒に頑張る ライスやったよ ライス大丈夫
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
株上げるわあとは精一杯あとは精一杯最後精一杯 あとはじ最後
5番ライスシャワー6番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
行ってくるね行ってくるね行ってくるね行ってくるね
できそうです。
先行争いは12番、17番、3番、海底を先頭と8番、10番、12
ね
さあ、1個飛ばし先頭を行ったのは17番先頭を行ったのは17続きました12番早くも激しい競り合いエアグルーヴ3番手東海帝王ここにいますそれを見るように3番少し後ろからアグネス・タキオその内並んでライスシャワー1馬身離れて16番少し離れて1番その後3、4馬身開いてウイニングチケット外を通りましてゴールドシップ内から行く振り返るさっきより出ています内を外を回って必死や内から回って岸山そしてその内を回って15番第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞジリ
This
ジ
is
リ
bad.
タキオン中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うかアグネス・タキオンタキオン中 山の直線の子たちは間に合うか。アグネス・タキオン、ここで抜け出し、外から上がってきたのはゴールドシップ。
Push forward!
ゴールドシップ。ドアを捉えない。アグネス
No!
なるゴールドシップ。
なんちゃダメだよね。
The problem with this strategy is that if we don't have power to begin with, or else it's over. The problem with this strategy is that if we don't have power, we lose. We need to be at the top to begin with, or else it's over. Okay, good gate, good gate. Okay, good. Okay, good gate, good gate.
注目のグランプリウマ娘ライト3枠5番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
3番と2番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気と1コーナーかけます。3番です。激しい回転をここスターキオ、そして内目をつきましてはライスシャトルで開いて12番、そしてそのウイニング地ゴールドシップ下がって10番内からゴールドシップ、少し後ろから8番向こうに入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。依然として3番、続いて4番、3番手にアグネス・ターキオ、内をついて2番エアグルーブ追走、それを見るように東海帝王ライスシャワー続いている。1馬審査12番内から行く
レースが動きます。
アグネ10番後方に内から2番手に1番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
アグネス・タキオン、ここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。ライスシャワー前を狙っているぞ。ライスシャワーいった。ライスシャワー
Oh my god!
シャワー
Oh my god!
シャワー
Oh my god!
シャワー
Oh my god!
誓います。大好きな人と幸せの青いバラにライスだって咲いてみせる。
ライスシャワー、ここで抜け出した200を通過、強すぎる。ライスシャワー、ここで抜け出した200を通過、強すぎる。ライスシャワー、足色は衰えない。ライスシャワーリードは2馬身。
She's green!
ライス
She's green! My god, it's
ラ
green!
イスシャワー URA ファイナルズ準決勝を制しました。頂点まで決
She's
勝へと
green!
制しました。頂点まで
ライスやったよ。
頂点まで
ライスやったよ。ライス
Fuck, this is so unwinnable. This is so unwinnable. It's so unwinnable. There's nothing I can do here. There's nothing I can do here. I can't risk it. I cannot risk it. No, it's so doomed. It's so doomed. It's only a decrease of 2%. 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 Decrease of 2%. Of all times to be Nakayama. That's a mile. What I should do is gamble without her post proficiency. What I should do is gamble without her post proficiency. Third favorite. Oh my god, first gate! Hold on, this is the run. This is the fucking run. Lock in! I'm muting my mic, lock in.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
このレース最も人気を集めているのはシンボリルドルフ、1番人気です。実力は負けていません。2番人気メジロライアン、グランプリウマ娘ライスシャワー、3番人気です。下克上は起こりうるのか。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。切りました。
Are you fucking kidding me?
切りました。
Are you fucking kidding me?
注目しましょう。
セイウンスカイと9番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9。続いてスーパークリーク、それを見るようにグラフワンダー、すぐに続いてスーパークリーク、さらに内オグリーキャップ、少し離れて15番、そして内目をつきましては3番、少し後ろからライスシャワー、その外並んで13番、1馬身差メジロライアン、1馬身離れて16番、内ハッピー。
息を入れるタイミング。
さらにはスーパークリーク、その後ろに15番、差がなくメジロライアン。
最後の局面。
ハッピーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
シンボリルドルフ、ここで抜け出した。互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはシンボリルドルフ、抜け出したのはシンボリルドルフだが後続も追いすがる。残り200、シンボリルドルフリードは1馬身、追いすがるグラスワンダー、先頭はわずかにシンボリ。
Of all the times to get late start! Of all the times to get late start! One more clock, lock in! One more clock!
勝ちは十分に狙える
That's good!
5番ライスシャワー
That's good enough! Please no late start!
美しい青空が広が
私が一番
グランプリウマ娘現在3番人気実力は間違いなく上位です
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたさあゲートさあゲート
Walk in!
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切ります
みんな集中してますね。ポーズが入りそうです。
スイングスカイ途中この2人が競り合っていると期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ジンボリルドルスイングスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます先頭はスイングスカイ単身で飛ばしていきます2番の位置で先頭からの10番さあ1番から2番前向かっていく馬娘たちさあ彼に勝ったのはスイングスカイこのままリードすることができるか続きました10番岩新さんグループファンダーライトシャワー内から行くその後ろにスーパーグリーク少し後ろからオーブリーキャップそしてその外を回って7番その後ろから14番さらには6番その後ジンボリルドルさらにメジロラインアンダーから B リーク2馬身3馬身がいて8番そして外を行きました18番その2秒9番12番並びかけてきた5になって11番1番現在新がリーダースイングスカイ先頭を進みますがこれは深いでしょうか
スイングスカイ監督着地には合っていますね。
順位を振り返っています先頭を終えてスイングスカイ1馬身で続いて10番後ろライトシャワーオーブリーキャップ4番手グラファンダー続いている少し離れてスーパーグリーク1馬身離れて7その後が14番ハッピーミークそしてその後ろから行ったのが6番ジンボリルドル5人して3つ続いてメジロライン2馬身離れて8番外18番さらに12番そしてその内を回って9番ママの第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ、最後の直線でかけていきます。
先頭は宮田は果たして抜け出すことができるか中山の女性が見の後ろに普通のにライトシャワーここで抜け出したライトシャワー先頭はライトシャワーこれは強い残り200グラファンダー食らいついている先頭はライトシャワーライトシャワーリードは3馬身次のスピード
That's my shower!
グラファンダー食らいついていく先頭は依然ライスシャワーライスシャワーリードは3馬身強すぎる
That's my shower!
最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしましたライスシャワー URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しましたURA ファイナルズ2着はグラフ
That's my shower!
最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしましたライスシャワー URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました今ここに優秀たちの頂点が
That's my shower!
最後意地
That's my
URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました今ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生2着はグラスワンダー3着に入ったのはハッピーミーク
My shower! She doesn't even need blue rose! Yeah! Oh! That's my shower! That's... Yeah! Oh! Oh, who's my goat? Who's my... Oh, who's my goat? Who's my goat? Who's my goat? Who's my goat? Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, we got edged out of Top Star. You're fucking kidding me! Fucking kidding me! Ah! Lost one too many races. regular carrot for this run. I think I'm gonna push on. Yeah! Man, what would have made it so much better is if we got the hot spring ticket. I think I got a man. What would have made it so much better is if we got the hot spring ticket. I think I got a regular carrot for this run. I think I'm gonna push on. And what would have made it so much better. Yeah. 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 course it gives me the front runner one, which I don't. And wit, of all the skills, to get a spark of. We barely missed top star too. Gambling deck worked. The gambling deck worked. The gambling deck worked. Deck worked. Actually, what stat buffs does he even give? Actually, what stat buffs does he even give? I need to Some heroes too. More sparks are garbage. More sparks are garbage. The gambling deck worked. She does pass on blue rose too, so that's fine. Even though her sparks are garbage, the gambling deck worked. She does pass on blue rose too, so. Actually, what stat buffs does he even give? What stat buffs does he even give? I need to. She does pass on blue rose too, so. She does pass on blue rose too. She does pass on blue rose too. So. I need to. She does pass on blue rose too, so that's fine. Even though her sparks are garbage. It's fine. She does pass on blue rose. Which, it's fine. She doesn't know she just did. She doesn't know she just did. course it gives me the front. I probably want to prioritize the most.
成田ブライアン後方2番手に13番色は衰えない
Ah, fuck! Oh, BDG2.
幸せの青いバラ
Oh, this thing. Corner. Now I get corner connoisseur, man.
あとは精
Lock in rice. You beat Tano. This is so unwinnable. Oh my god!
使います
アイスシャワー
Oh my.
青いバラにライスだって咲いてみせる
通過強すぎる
She's green!
ライスシャワーました
that's enough editing. I'll finish it off camera because I have to go shower. I have to go right shower, so. Bye. It's good. Good session. Oh, random music. Whoops.